Hello everybody, welcome back to the Greg K6EGG live stream. Give me just a few minutes and I'll be on the air. Hello everybody, welcome back to the Greg K6EGG live stream. Give me just a few minutes and I'll be on the air.
You want to make a comment?
I was hoping I queued that up right. Oh, my hat's not even straight. What's up, boys and girls? Wherever you may be today. Beautiful, hot day here in Southern California. First kind of humid, summery-ish day, even though we're still technically in spring, even though we passed the unofficial start of summer on Monday. Welcome aboard. Chilly strong on 14/2/45, huh? Probably not here. I'll be there momentarily, although I am just on FT8 and it looks like garbage. You're in Arizona? Well, we're pretty close. So in theory, we should be able to hear it. For those of you, I don't know who's in here that caught the first live stream of the day. This is my second live stream. I set up the JD. Oh, I'm going to have to look that up. JK? No, not JK. JK Audio. I was thinking JK Audio. No, that's not what I'm thinking here. One second. Got to answer somebody. I always try to answer the... I always try to answer those replies as soon as I can. I'm really bad on my Discord stuff. So it's the JNC radio MC-750 that I played with. 20's rocking right now? Really? Well, you guys are... Is it just about sunset for you there? I'm guessing in the great state of Colorado? Let me get set up for voice. I don't know if you guys watched any of this here. Let me fumble through everything.
on here.
This is from the
muff
first.
is about 21 megahertz too. I like muff.
Oh man, that audio is horrible.
With one F. This is Kilo 6 Echo Golf on 21290. 29.
So I tried that earlier. That's FT8 sound. $235. Yeah, see, I still. Sorry for the shaky video of that last live stream too. Not really hearing too much. So is it 250, 245? I got too much noise right now. I wasn't even gonna play with voice yet. I hear two people on here. So I wanted to talk. I want to wait till Nate and those folks get in here.
Yeah, I had one come in there with K7MPX. Try it again there, bud. Yeah, I copied Russell. You say you only run.
Isn't that funny how that works out? It always works. I'd say somebody's name and they pop up. Like if you say Andy. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Now, we were talking about on the last stream, the live stream in my backyard where I was sweating literally my butt off, which I didn't. It was the first hot day, so I'm getting used to it. John, welcome aboard. Antenna analyzer, because that probably would have helped out. I wish maybe if I say Neil's name 3 times, he'll show up too. Neil. Show up, please. So I got that antenna that Neil suggested, the JNC MC750. It seemed people heard me outside of my area. You guys know my noise situation here in Southern California. I couldn't really hear too much. A moderator. Oh, that's right. Sorry, I was reading backwards from the bottom up. So yeah, so I was basically checking the SWR and then running back over to the radio and trying to adjust the SWR that way, which is fine. So if I would go from low to high frequency on the band I was on. So if it was in high SWR on the high side, on the higher frequency, and low SWR on the lower frequency, that means I needed to lower the antenna. No, I needed to lower the antenna to make it match to the higher frequency. So anyways, Ian, what's going on? See, I was actually going to name you next. Because I think you mentioned somebody. I think it was Nate that mentioned a rig expert. What's going on? No need to be apologetic. Oh, look at you. Are you? By the way, Hamstick, are you selling those things? Those the SAC things? If you are, let me put a link in there or something. Rig expert. We're gonna spend some money, folks. Nope. Okay. It's too bad because you could probably make a lot of money. Where would be a good place to get them at? DX Engineering? Are they too expensive? Ian, I would prefer not. Oops. I appreciate it. Is it a rig expert? But I try to do this on the, like, nobody's helping me kind of thing. I don't want to. I've had a couple people send me radios. Famously T-Ray and somebody else that I don't want to put actually two other people sent me radios. I mean, I could just stop at my local HRO next week, right? Next Saturday. Not this Saturday coming up because I would be in LA. So let's take a look here. I don't feel like, oh, whoa, this is way more than I thought. And I'm going to need the training on this thing. Yeah, but I'm kind of doing this for fun. I don't want to like, I'm not doing this like to ask for stuff. Hold on. Hey, can you guys quiet down, please? Sorry. I'm just looking for HF. I mean, if I can get something, I don't know how much it would be. Not hearing it here. I got too much noise. Do I have somebody in here? It's tiny and very cumbersome. Like cumbersome in a bad way? Do we have a sad ham in here? A mad ham? A soon-to-be not in Hawaii ham? What's up, Jason? Why did you mute yourself? All right. I'll bring you back in when you're ready to come back in. I thought I heard something. All right, so I didn't mute it. It says other side muted. I want something easy to use. I'm going to disconnect and reconnect. Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
You just accidentally flashed the group name. Now people can log in.
They need a password.
The password is affiliate link.
FU. That's what it should have been.
The password costs $10 a month on Patreon.
Don't go there. I got an SWR meter on the radio. I mean, that's what I was using to get it going. Are you in preview or not?
I can be. Let me.
7 years ago. That's like ancient for technology times. What's up, Tommy? So are you in town this weekend or next weekend? I think you're in town the same day that Tim Grayman Poda's in town. Well, he's going to be in San Diego.
I am now in IFB preview.
All right. So you could see video, correct?
Yes.
I'm sending it. Yeah. So you're seeing it real time. So if I'm flipping you off right now, you see that, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have the black one.
This one? Wait a minute.
It's. I think it's closer to the top. Or wait, down.
Down.
Sorry, you were there.
This thing?
No, I got the Pro. Maybe it is back up at the top.
14th. Okay. All right. Let me go to the top. That one,
right? It's black.
Oh, the second one?
Yellow box. Yeah.
Oh, boy. That's expensive.
Hey, I'll tell you what. It is expensive. And it hurts to buy it, but I don't regret it.
Would you suggest something? Do I need to buy an adapter there?
So it comes with Type N. So you're gonna want an N to SO239 and an S and an N to BNC.
Oh, it says N to
Okay, so it does come with the SO239 adapter. I think the new one, the yellow one that's further down, I think it might be the X Pro or the Stick 500. That one comes So that'll do the same stuff as the Pro, but it's got the e-ink display and it comes with SO239 standard. So I think if I were going to do it again, I'd get the Stick 500 to save $60. But it wasn't the Stick 500 didn't exist when I bought mine.
And Tom, I just used what was provided by the antenna manufacturer. So, and I got a good SWR once I manually went and raised it up and down. Great little buy. I bought it when I bought my 5100. So you talking about this one right here, this Rig Expert? Is that not a good one?
Yeah, that'll go all the way up to UHF.
So will the other one, I think.
Which one?
The one,
the Pro.
The Pro.
Yeah,
it's
it's
the
just
same
the
price.
The difference. It'll go up to 600 megahertz instead of 500. And the screen I think is an LCD or TFT. So, the screen is nicer. I don't know that it's $70 nicer.
So someone's saying that I don't want to use the Nano. So what's the Nano? Is this a Nano?
No, Nano is a Nano VNA. They're like $50 or so.
I want something a dumb person can use like myself.
Okay, so then the Nano VNA. If you just want like something dead simple, then the Rig Expert's pretty good.
And Roy's late today, so.
But if you don't want UHF, the Stick 230 will save you a boatload of money.
I don't need it for UHF. I really don't.
Yeah. So the 230 only goes up to 230 megahertz. So that's 280.
So this basically plug and play.
Yeah.
The
they charge on USB-C. Like they're stupid easy to use.
See, everybody's saying the Nano is a little bit difficult. And you guys know
I think of myself as a pretty technical guy, but guess what I don't want to do when I'm out at the beach trying to do POTA? I don't want to look at a Smith chart.
Oh, you gotta compare it to something else?
No, like a Smith chart is like, I don't even know what it measures. So I just look at the thing. I put the frequency band that I want. I see where it is. I can adjust my 17-foot whip in 30 seconds. I eyeball it. I'm pretty close when I eyeball it. I check it, adjust an inch or two up or down, look at it, and I say, it's good. And I get 1.05 to 1 SWR, and it's all radiated. Nothing's being turned to heat. Like you can look at like the SWR and like the X value, or it's either X or R, but you want one of them to 50 and one of them to 0, and I'm basically at like 49 and 3.
You lost me like 5 minutes ago.
Okay, well, then just worry about SWR, and
that's all I want.
Close enough. Yeah.
So I was going from the low part of the band to the high part of the band. I was seeing what the SWR difference was, and I don't know if you were watching the last live stream. I was adjusting to what? Okay, so it's a high SWR on the lower frequency. So I needed to
that's
raise
a pain
the
in the
antenna.
butt.
Yeah, so I needed to raise the antenna to match. So then I would go in the middle of the band and try to make a contact. I think I got it down.
Yeah.
The lowest I got it down was like a 1 to 4, which isn't that bad doing it that way. But there's little notches on the antenna that whatever the name of that antenna is, the MC750, that says where to tune it, but it doesn't really.
Well, and you can also fine tune it by actually adjusting the whip itself.
That's what I was doing.
Okay, not just the up and down in the coil, but you can also do the whip.
That's what I was doing. I was doing it with the whip itself. The coil, okay. I didn't touch. I only put it on when I think it's only for 40 megahertz. I think.
Oh, is the whip 17 feet long?
I think, yes.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I guess I don't know enough about that antenna. Yeah, if you have a 17-foot whip, you can do 6 through 20 just by adjusting the whip. You'll be almost all the way up at 17 feet for 20 megahertz. On mine, because I have an 18-foot whip from Wolf River, I basically put it about 1 foot in. It's to the point where I know I all the way extend it, and on the last one, I leave like 9 or 10 inches unretracted, and I'm already by that point like 1.2 to 1, and then I just fine tune it a little bit. But the nice thing on the rig experts, you can say, hey, give me the 20 meter graph, and it will just plot it for you right on the screen, and you're like, oh, hey, the resonant point is higher up in the band, so I need to make it longer.
Does anybody have any affiliate links like for Gigaparts in here or anything? DX Engineering? Anybody? Do any YouTubers in here? Is K8MRD in here?
Check Amazon.
Amazon. So here's my dilemma too. So this thing's like an extra $100, but it ships tomorrow.
Yeah, don't get it on Amazon. Amazon's more expensive than things. So I could give
DX
you an
Engineering.
affiliate link, but yeah, like I could give you an affiliate link for the Stick 230, but that's $340 versus like $280. So
Which one was 280? It was this one.
yeah.
So this one doesn't ship till June 19th.
Oh my goodness.
So I will not getting it till the end of the month. I'm not getting it till field day. If I'm lucky.
Wait. It's almost June already. Holy mackerel.
So
I was like, that's months away.
So let's take a look at Gigaparts. And see what they have available. Hot item.
I do like the high vis. I lost my rig expert for like 3 months.
Stick 230.
I was going out to the park and eyeballing it and then looking at the SWR on the radio and being like, all right, I got to go up or down.
So they have a 270.
I got pretty good
It's
eyeballing.
in stock at So what should I do? So this doesn't come with a connector. Go away.
Does it tell you? It probably comes with SO239.
This one doesn't say, but the other ones.
Because I think the Pro comes with the N connector because it goes all the way up to 600 meg. Let me look at some photos.
This one doesn't say specifications. Yeah, it's connector type. SO239.
Yeah, so yeah, you'd be.
What do you think, boys and girls? Would you should I spend some money here?
If Greg gets 50 likes, he'll buy me one.
What? I thought you already have one.
No, I have the Pro.
So why do you need another one?
Because I'll just sell the Pro to someone and just take the free one. You know, if you're just offering to buy me something, I gotta make up the money for how much I'm about to lose.
Let's look at HRO.
I never look at HRR or Gigaparts.
Well, Gigaparts has it.
Yeah, but if they
He'll sell it. So I buy one to give to him, and then he'll sell me his other one.
yeah,
So okay. Who's good on that? Who's good on that? Not me. You are.
I don't ever bother to look at Gigaparts because they can't figure out how to ship to Hawaii without. I'd probably pay $100 on shipping for that stick to send here.
Wow. So this one, they don't have the. Oh, I'm sorry. What's up, Dave? Nice to see you in there. So they don't have that other one, the cheaper one. Oh, they have the 230, but it's $349 as opposed to
280.
280 and 280. And I might be able to get it cheaper. I wonder if I can use. I wonder if is the K8MRD, does that work still? Supply discount code. Let's help out our boy Murder. Let's see if this works. Yeah. Look at that. What do you think I should do? Does he get any gig or anything for that? I don't know how that affiliate stuff works.
Usually, yeah, they get it a little bit.
Well, that's good.
It doesn't. It either never costs you something or gets you a discount, and they usually get a small kickback.
Oh, good. What do you think?
I think it's a solid investment. Well, hold on. It's not an investment. I think it's a solid expenditure.
Should I wait, see if I get 50 likes to hit that button?
Yeah, I mean,
I got 57 people. You guys are going to have to work for this. People are telling me to order the Nano. I saw 3 people in there telling me to order the Nano. But then everybody else says it's... I'm trying not to spend that much money there, Matt.
The Nano is great if you're like, smoking ape and you like looking at charts and stuff. But for you, you just want to get on the radio.
Oh, boy. We got a ham radio guy in there. Our YouTube guy in here. What's the 259B? You guys are like, I'm not a model number guy. Yeah, see, I don't need it for UHF, VHF. Where's the 259B? Was it 259B? You guys are... Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw that one a long time ago. Yeah, see, Joe knows me. I mean, that's not a bad price. So I'm getting it for, so they're going to charge shipping and tax. I wonder if I can check out with PayPal. I can't check out with PayPal on this? That sucks. I don't really care about coax. I appreciate it, Ian. You guys do your work yet? There's 54 people liking. Are watching. We can get 50 likes pretty simple. I don't want to create an account. I just want to sign out. Hamstick, you still in here? I guess we lost Eric.
No, I'm still here. I'm just eating some chicken wings. So I'm muting it so you don't have to hear me eat.
Are they Little Caesars chicken wings?
They are. How did you know?
I know you too well.
Little Caesars is on my way home, so
we never got to activate that Taco Bell.
When I make my order, like they know who I like. They know my order.
You're that guy, huh?
Yep. Number 1 regular Mountain Dew chips and cheese 6 hot sauce.
Oh, you're a Mountain Dew guy?
Yeah, not the Baja though.
Oh, what's my call sign? That's bullshit.
Tommy
Don't
Boy
they
says
know
we
who
don't
I am?
actually like the show. To be fair, I am subscribed to a couple people that I don't enjoy watching. I just like I get, I don't know. I don't want to say like I hate watch it. I watch it and I'm like, I don't like you. Are you buying it?
I'm trying to, but it's saying the shipping method is missing.
It's saying that you don't have enough likes.
It is. What is going on here, folks? I can't show you some of this because some of my... We're trying to order a rig expert, but it's not letting me.
Oh, am I a BS unliker? Is that what?
Okay. My name, address. Did I do something wrong? Chino. Oh, that's right. I didn't select the state. Don't they know who I am?
You should just, in the shipping address, just put Greg.
So they do shipping for free? Yes. I don't need it for like another week anyways. Oh, it does have PayPal. That's easy. The 230. Gotta love PayPal. It's so easy. You don't have to type in all the extra crap. It's just like, boop.
I like the people that hate Elon Musk but then use PayPal.
It won't let me, oops. Should I split it with you guys? I guess there's a split feature. I don't want to share my opinion. And thanks, K8RMRD, for the $14 off. So make sure someone send us to him. I don't know. Is PayPal still on a... I'm not going to show you my order, but there you go. There. I spent money. Actually, I've been needing that. It's a need. It's a need thing. Uh-oh. Good evening. I don't know. Yeah, that's a good question. The band is still doo-doo for me. I hear West Virginia. We got zapped again today, right?
Beats me. I only have one radio that's hooked up right now.
We're able to ship it.
It is VHF.
Everything else got shipped home?
Not yet, but it's in shipping boxes. And the radio that I do have up, I don't own, so I'm waiting for a friend of mine to come pick it up, and then he is going to take over my WinLink node, and he will be the runner of this WinLink node from here until perpetuity.
2 years. So West Virginia party? What?
Yes, well, very neat. I suppose it's probably maybe West Virginia.
So who's going to pay for that? That I'll take a free one. If anybody wants to have me one of those, anybody from who makes that? Who makes that again? I'm bad. Like I said, I'm bad on that stuff. Flex? Anybody from Flex watching? Send this to somebody to Flex. If you guys want me to try this out live in real time, I'll do it. No editing. You guys can see me fumble through it. Just send me one. I'll give it a shot. You don't have to give it to me. I'll send it back.
I think whoever you're listening to has said QSL at least 15 times.
He's one of those guys. You know, I have an antenna now that will do 6 meters, so I might have to try that. It's not up yet. Oh. You got an extra 50 cents or whatever from my buy. I'll definitely accept it from Flex Radio in a heartbeat. I'll probably be very rude about it. Like, this is wrong. This setting's too hard.
Echo Golf Golf. 180 Alpha Tango Golf. Good evening from West Virginia. I'll give you a signal report on the next transmission.
So is it kilowatt 8 Alpha Tango something else? Because you just dipped in my noise floor there.
Yes, QSL. Kilowatt 8 Alpha Tango Germany. Kilowatt 8 Alpha Tango Germany. QSL.
Kilowatt 8 Alpha Tango Germany, you're about a 5-1 when you came in. I still have a lot of noise here in my QTH due to the sun still being out, but good decent signal over the noise now.
Okay, QSL, great. I've copied the signal report. You were 5 and 5 at 55 into West Virginia. Got to hear in the logs, so I'll let you go there, River.
Copy the 55 in West Virginia. I just went wide too, so I might sound a little bit different. I appreciate the contact there, Andrew or Andy there out in West Virginia. 7-3 from Southern California. Just let you know, I'm also streaming on YouTube as we speak.
Well, QSL, how do I find the stream?
Just type in my call letters, Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf. I think I should be the first thing that pops up in the YouTube search, and then just go to my page and you should see that I'm live there.
QSL, I'll have to check it out. I'm going to set the station in here in just a few more minutes. Getting a little late here on the East Coast. So thanks for the call, and I'll definitely check that out. 7-3, 206 Echo Golf Golf from kilowatt 8 Alpha Tango Golf. Bye-bye.
I appreciate the contact coast to coast, 7-3 from California.
Hey, I made a contact. Actually starting to come up a little bit. And I should be, oops, sorry. I should be, we'll wait and see if Andy pops in here. Oh, he's got a nice setup. Hey, I like rooms like this. He hand built this probably. 5-3 in Arkansas, Ian. Just worked Ukraine on 30 meters. Andy's favorite mode. Ooh, this is... Ooh, I got a big signal.
I'm running an Icom 756 Pro 2 into a...
Oh, that's in the general, or the extra portion there.
It sounds okay. I think it's a fairly decent backup if
There's what's his face. I'm sorry. We'll turn this off for now because there's a lot of noise. I don't have a PC, so I don't have that option at this point. That's all weird. Yes, that is definitely Tony with this loud ass signal, even on this not so good day for frequency. Yeah, that's like basically a big giant phase cancellation notch filter. As far as I know, they do it it runs through like an SDR or something like that. As far as I understand, I watched. I think it was Ham Radio Crash Course. Josh, he messed with it because he has trouble with 40 meters like I do here in Southern California. But 20's been nasty the last like 6 weeks here.
Do you want to fix your noise problem with me?
Are you going to come down to California?
No.
Oh.
We can create a K6 FUU Club Shack.
Club Shack.
Yeah.
I'm afraid to ask.
In the North Woods of Wisconsin. We can build like a satellite station and like a HF station. And like I'll own it, but you can pay for it. That way we split it, 50-50.
So you'll own it, but I'll pay for it.
Yeah, 50-50 responsibility.
But you're not in Wisconsin.
But my shack would be.
Oh. That's actually not a bad idea.
You just send me about $400,000 for the land, and I will build you a remote radio that you can use at any time you want.
If you actually lived on the windward side, like in a house, I would take you up on an offer at Hawaii. Because you got that big giant hill in the way, right? Where you're at.
I mean, it's like 10 degrees off the horizon for me. Yeah, it just...
Didn't you mention something about that when I was at the park with you? At Sand Beach Park?
Yeah, the horizon's a little better because you're out kind of far. It's all right. I mean, you get the low radiation enough. I mean, let me check the stats here real quick.
I've had a couple people offer me to let me get into their radios remotely, and I appreciate that. And that's actually something that I might invest in a little more. To your point, my in-laws live in Feeland, which is, for those of you who don't know, you ever heard of Cajon Pass?
Yeah.
Okay, they live in the Cajon Pass.
That's hot up there, isn't it?
They're right by Wrightwood, right? The road going up to Wrightwood.
So at Sand Island, I've only made 12,210 QSOs in 77 activations. So
I don't know. It's probably like 65. I'll be in downtown LA by tomorrow. But get back to my point. They agreed, and I was actually going to give them a little side money because they can use some cash. Everybody can use some cash, right? To put up a 9700 and then remote into it. But I'll just be talking the empty desert.
Or satellites.
Then I need a whole rotor system and all that crap. And I'm not going to do that.
All right,
Plus,
just did the math.
They're right next to the hill, so...
158.57 QSOs is my average at Sand Island per activation. People say Hawaii's hard, but I averaged 158 QSOs every time I go there.
It almost made me nauseous listening to that pileup you had. Like it's like there's like 100 people calling you back, and I'm not exaggerating.
Yeah. You should hear it when I go up to like the North Shore at like 8 or 9 p.m. and get I did it with the Buddy Hex one time. So Hex beam into Europe over the pole. It made Sand Island look easy. Like the pileup that we had, it made that look easy.
We're looking at Feeland, by the way. Let me show you exactly.
Is it Feeland or Feeland? Oh, I'm thinking the one with the T, the one that's over by the Salton Sea. I'm like,
no.
You'd have no noise over there except for whatever noise, meth factories are when they blow up.
This is actually their house here. They're just about their house. So they like they live in the sticks, like literally in the sticks. Like there's a dirt road going to their house. I'm just gonna pull this off so you don't need their address. But anyways, they're in this general area. There is Wrightwood is all right here, and the Cajon Pass is right here. So they're just right on the edge of Cajon Pass. So my theory was it'd probably be pretty good for HF because John K6EGG USS lives just adjacent to this to the east. I don't know exactly as a PO box, but he told me the cross streets. Who is whistling? You guys even know what frequency I'm on? Do I got my personal? I guess not. My personal jammer there might be back. It's nice.
Your personal propagation beacon.
I have my personal. I have a person. Do you know anybody else that has personal jammer?
I don't know if it was him, but someone was trying to jam me one time, like 2 or 3 weeks ago, and they were real. It was kind of funny. Like they were really bad at it. Like
at jamming.
Yeah, their signal was weak sauce at best. Like
MUD has a jammer. He's a friend of the channels. So anyways, this might be a good place to put up an HF antenna, but I don't know what I'd put up there. I don't know. Every other regular ham streaming with 20 more viewers. Well, maybe. I'm trying not to be any other regular ham, though.
The streamers get jammers, but Greg gets a jammer all the time. It's like the same one all the time.
I got him when I was doing POTA, which I was pissed. I was not happy.
Just drive to his house.
Lives in the high desert. And I know he's in the chat sometimes. I got people. I got people in the high desert.
So,
I have an alternative, K6FUU.
Tom was saying you use another call. I have done that to prove a point one time. Because someone was like, you only get all your QSOs because you got the KH6 call sign. So I went out and I made a bunch of I used the K-Toads and made a boatload of contacts.
Did you ever activate K6FUU in Hawaii?
No, but K6FUU has hunted me a couple of times.
And you don't have a radio anymore there, right? It's gone?
No, it's packed up. They were supposed to come and pick it up yesterday, but they wouldn't take my motorcycle, so they didn't take anything. It's a whole thing.
I heard. The band, I've still got an S7. It's coming down a little bit. I still about 16 minutes away from, 6 minutes away from sunset. I'm starting to hear some folks. Who wants to pay for this? Hey, if you roll back, let me see if I can pull you up here. If you roll back like 10 minutes or so, 11 minutes, it's about when I got you.
And did you know that the song where they're like almost heaven, West Virginia? He's actually not. All of the landmarks that he's talking about are in regular Virginia, not Western Virginia.
Whose fault is that? What part of Virginia is you in there, dude?
He's actually singing about, I think, the memories that he had from, it was either Maryland or Delaware, but then references places in regular Virginia. And
anybody's allowed to use it. Just ask. We had somebody, I'm not going to name names, who didn't ask and started using it. And we're looking on FT8 one night and they were using it. It's like, hey, dude. Anyways, yeah, you're welcome to use it. Do it from the airplane.
Now, let's say Tommy Boy, WA7FLY, calls me, right? Should I be like, hey man, do you want to use the club call sign to hunt me again?
Yeah. Nope, I got Dana texting me. So Corey, I'm gonna look you up. What was your call sign there? KN6? Where did I see that, Corey? Oh, we got a sad ham in here.
Yeah, I had snow cones on me a couple times recently.
Was that you I talked to on 5.2? Or you heard me trying to... I'm sorry, it's been a long week. I already worked like 35 hours. We're only Wednesday. We're only into Thursday. What was I going to do here? So, yeah, I was going to look and see where... Is it Andrew or Andy? You know what, Seth? Just go watch baseball. Japanese baseball. Oh, you're almost in Ohio there. I think I know somebody that lives in this area, but he's more in Ohio, I think. I'm trying to think of the name of the city. It starts with a B. Who's the KN6? Oh, KN6GXO. No. KN6GXO. You have Angeles Oaks? Dude, do you get the noise up there? Really? Let me go. Me straighten up here. 40 is quiet for you? You want to look at 40 for me? Look at 40. Watch this. Yeah, that's 40 right there.
Have you tried using the one of the guys here that I was talking to the other day? He uses the attenuator button instead of RF gain. And then he uses the filter adjustment to try and cancel out some of the noise. And he says it works pretty well.
I've played with the RF gain, helps a lot.
Well, he was saying to use the attenuator. You can long press the preamp. And I think it was long press the preamp. Or you can hold the attenuator button and select in 3 dB increments. And I think that works different than the RF gain.
That is true. Because it's on the front end, not the receiver end, if I'm correct. So it's basically if you want to put a pad on the antenna before it hits the receiver. If that makes sense.
And then he was also playing with the filters, how you can shift them. And he was saying that he could
so here,
work it pretty well.
Let me lose my picture here. This is what you can do this in increments here. Yeah, this is what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah. I played with that a little bit. And yeah, so for some of you guys, that's at a different stage of the receiver. Oh, where did my picture go? It's at a different stage of the receiver. And that's more towards the actual receiver part. If you do, the gain is in deeper in the receiver as far as I understand. Someone could probably send some little technical thing or whatever about what I just said. And I'm not even at 50 likes yet. And I bought that thing. So I'm a little bit pissed. I have buyer's remorse now.
But he was also saying to mess with your filter shift.
My filter shift, which is... Oh, boy. I don't even know what my filter shift is. You mean this? So I could slide that, I think, right?
Yeah.
Thank you, Ben.
So I don't know what the secret sauce is on trying to get the filter to sound the best. But he said he played with his for quite a while and mixed in the attenuator. And he was able to get rid of... Like, it doesn't get rid of the noise, but it made it, better.
Yeah, and you guys can get your discount from K8 MRD. I put that code in. Whoa, we just got nailed by some weird noise here. What is all this weird crap that I'm hearing? Oh, this is that's the what do you call that? The TV. Yeah, there you go. I hear some DX possibly? I've disconnected my refrigerator before. It sounds Russian. $17 meters, by the way. Mike made a FT fake contact. He's coming up. Sun should be setting any moment. QSL, QSL, QSL. Is New Zealand? I think that's a kilo. I hope he comes up. Do you see what I'm dealing with noise here? Is it Andrew you go by? Oh, really? Good for her. That's awesome.
Very good. Very, very good. That would be fantastic. Now, for your moderation.
By the way, 10 and 12 has been. Copy. I bet you didn't know you're going to be doing this later tonight. Thanks for joining us, by the way. I wouldn't mind making another contact with Chile. Let's see where I'm at on my my DXCC. I'm getting close to 800. I didn't even think I was going to get 750. Is that Tom? Oh, I'm at 799. 799. And Mike, how do you like that new radio, that FX, whatever that thing everybody's talking about?
Came in and running about an F4, but you're over top of the noise level here. So very good. Yeah, I'm looking at your award there, and you two are there too. So not sure I'm going to be able to hold the movement with your noise level. But nice to meet your acquaintance here on, I think, our first song back here. Okay, very good, guys.
It's just not coming in good enough for me here. Great man, I was talking about you earlier. I think you and Tommy Boy are going to be in Southern California at the same time. All right? I don't want to say any names, but somebody I know pretty well ordered one of those things from HRO, and he still haven't gotten it. And he's pissed off people are getting it at the convention. Like, I don't know. That's not a good look. That was a couple weeks ago. I'm sure they'll do some updates. Yaesu makes some good products. I like my A91. I might get an FX10 or whatever. I don't know. What's up, local guy? Yeah, they pretty much will. That's going to be the only thing happening. That's the other thing. I don't want to buy a big old giant HF radio and then the band gets zapped for like 7 years or something like that. And the whole entire HF world is in the pooper like it was, 6 years ago? Oh? Are you a Yaesu guy? There, Tim? As soon as this guy comes up a little bit, he peaks out at 9. I'm gonna try to get him. That doesn't have a video out, right? If I recall. What's up, John? Nice to see you in there. KB6JSM. All the way up there from San Jose in the Republic of California. You're a flex guy? What do you use for your POTA? You use an 891, right? There, Tim? It's a beautiful Thursday night here in Southern California. David uses Zagu. $891 has a video out, right? Yeah, I think. No, does it? I think he's signing off. $991 Alpha does not have a video out. I might be getting rid of my ATOS if this antenna I tried out today works. People heard me, but I didn't hear them, which is not a good sign. Are you still eating your chicken wings? Don't get your keyboard dirty. Okay.
Just reading some guy's post on Facebook about stats, and he wants to get all this helpful information about finding out what parks are hard and easy to activate, but he doesn't understand that none of that matters because he's only done 4 activations.
He's done less than I have.
Yeah. And he's giving out recommendations for like how to do POTA and stuff. And I'm like, bro, you don't even do POTA. Stop recommending.
Where is this at? You're reading this?
Facebook. The other day, someone who had 0 activations was recommending what activators should do.
That's a place that you don't really want to be.
What are you doing with your Starlink when you leave? You have to shut it off?
I don't know. That's like 692, like step 692. I'm currently on step 8. I still don't know when I'm leaving. It's either 10 days from now or maybe 2 months from now.
You made a good point there.
Yeah, the ATOS is great if you have to activate from the car and can't set up out like that 4 corners park you want to do. You're not. They won't allow you to set up outside the car. You're gonna have to do it from the
And
parking
Lake
lot.
Mead was not warm when I was there, and the parking lot I was at, I could not set up like an antenna and stuff. At least where I was at. I mean, I didn't really look around too much. I should have done. I did a little site survey via satellite, and the 2 places I worked at, it worked out. I made the activation, but the second place where I activated on the Nevada side, I think I got like 78 contacts. Seth's asking what's. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I had a medical appointment recently, and they're like, "Are you feeling okay?" And I'm like, "No." And they're like, "Your blood pressure is very high." And I'm like, "I'm aware."
Double so that I could pop on 40 meters, and I've been enjoying that as well because
It's weird. He's like coming up and then losing him. Like the sun had just went down.
No.
I'm planning to do multi-park road. Good luck with traffic on a Saturday. I'm not laughing at you. 10 meters still going?
He's going to San Diego, yeah?
Yep.
I used to live in a POTA park for a bit.
So every day is an activation day.
I wasn't doing a lot of radio back then.
Wah, wah, wah.
I lived in US 3578 for a little bit. Or was it
You're being summoned.
Dana, I was not on. I just got out of work like an hour and a half ago. But my 9700 is in a shipping box right now.
These guys are dying out of me.
Yeah, if I don't post on hams.at or have a sked with someone, I haven't been on the radio. Dana, do you need Hawaii if you're working on worked all states? Because if you need it, we can set something up. It's gonna have to be within like probably this weekend.
You find out what time of day you're working normally when you get over there yet?
No, that's so far from. I'll deal with that when I get there. Right now, I'm trying to figure out how to sell my car, get a title for 2 motorcycles, so I can ship them. Like,
you shipping them overseas or you shipping them home?
To California to go to storage.
They take care of all that stuff for you?
Apparently not. The shipper won't ship it. They said that I need to prove that I own it and that it's not stolen, even though the same shipping company were the ones that shipped it here.
You have receipts of
and
that?
I do. I have registration. I have previous titles, but I don't have a current title. And they said that I need to register it in Hawaii and have a Hawaii title, and I can't do that because the California DMV wants me to go to the California DMV like in person to get my title.
Well, that sounds like a project. Yeah, I haven't seen a 57 in years that didn't.
This guy's coming up.
So as of right now, Kelly Blue Book values one of my motorcycles at $7,000, and I'm going to send it to the junkyard for the price of scrap metal because it's the only way I can legally do anything with it. Because apparently you don't need a title to put it into a metal shredder.
Should I ask what the frequencies in use? Yeah. Can I get a? Just kidding. I didn't do it. Can I get a radio check?
Order a pizza.
Do you think Little Caesars chicken wings are good? This guy over here has a big signal, and I can't talk to him. Where'd he go? I did earlier, actually. I couldn't hear anybody when I was.
Well, you're 5'9" plus 20, about 25.
There we go. Now I got somebody. I can make a contact with him.
Your antenna's doing all the work. I've got if you look me up on QRZ, which you may have already done, you see I'm running a flex radio and driving a SPE 2K amplifier.
He's driving it.
Is a Skyhawk at 55 feet.
He's driving an amplifier.
Yeah, I've got a little radio at my office that well, it's not a little radio. It's a pretty big radio, but I got a small station. No amplifier.
E6RS. What the heck is that?
Actually, I've got a what I've got, the building
Is
I
that
work
Yaesu?
in is the
Pitcairn?
roof is sheet metal, and the building is
I got
big.
Bonaire again.
The building is
Bonaire.
about 100 feet front to back and about 400 feet long.
Long.
Almost a half a city block long. So
Hey, I did
what
get it
did,
right.
I
It's
took
not you.
A Hustler mobile antenna and mounted it on a bracket on top of the sheet metal roof. So the metal roof is my ground plane, and the antenna is just a little mobile antenna. But I get really good results.
You have a motorcycle license for Hawaii?
IC-756 Pro.
No, mine's
used
from
one that I
Wisconsin.
bought. It works very well there, over.
I've taken my motorcycle written test like 9 times probably. I passed every single one of them.
Yeah,
I have to take that to
a
renew
mobile
my
setup,
license
too.
every time.
You're looking at my QRZ page. You see, I've got a FT8 91 and a 250 watt amp in my little Ford Maverick pickup.
I had to take the safety class for my employer. So I got a lot of that stuff waived because the class is through the Motorcycle Safety Foundation. So they're like certified through the DMV or whatever. So you just take the class every 3 years and you don't have to do anything.
I took my license test through the class, through the safety class, but they give you the same test that the DMV does anyway. So.
I had it in several different cars, but like I said, now the FT891 is a small compact radio. The radio is under the back seat, and
I think the last time I rode was in Hawaii.
On the front of the console,
I rented a motorcycle.
where my hand just rests on it.
It's very slick going through those tunnels there, isn't it?
The amplifier is automatic band switching.
Honestly, I don't know. I've had my motorcycles here for 3 years and never rode them.
Switches automatically.
I would like to know what this guy's call sign is so I can see his setup.
Yeah, is that little QRP radio?
He's over plus 20 now.
I think I've only seen the front part of it, I used to have when I used to have a bigger truck. I had a Toyota Tundra. I had much more room. I had an FT8.
Hey, if someone sends me a safety vest, I will wear that on a live stream or wear it when I do a POTA.
That was a lot of fun, and of course it had 2 meters and 440
just to be
analog plus fusion digital.
I might even get a hat with my call sign on it.
It wouldn't fit in my new truck, so I traded it in. And
I do have shirts.
Got the FT891, and I've got an FTM500 dual band radio in there for VHF and UHF.
All I need is a Crown Vic, right? Or a Secret Service SUV. I was debating. I saw some at an auction that had all the cabling in it. I was seriously thinking about it.
Oh, you need a motorcycle with purple lights. Have you seen that guy?
No.
Well, QSL, I guess,
he's gotten arrested several times for pretending to be a cop.
Power. I would assume that.
But he's doing like funeral motorcade escorts, and he's like pulling people over.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, those videos are crazy.
I thought he was in Texas, that guy.
Is he? I don't know where he's from.
Oh, maybe Florida. And he got busted a couple times.
In Wisconsin and Ohio, and it works out real good. Well, Willie, I'm going to say 73 to you. And
What's this guy's call here?
Lots of stations calling you, and it's getting late. I'm going to be going to bed here before too long. Because I'm 2 hours later than you are there in California.
Oh, ZL3.
Hold on.
73, and good wishes to you and your family. Nice family. I see your picture on QRZ. This is WB50XQ saying 73.
Ooh. He's got a little bit of Trump hair going on there. I could borrow your motorcycle? Or your vest? There's that amplifier he's driving. Oops. It's a rotator control, right? Oh, there it is right there. It says rotator control. I can't hear this other guy. Yeah, I gotta get totally geeked out next time.
Whiskey Bravo.
HF linear amplifier.
Ooh, hey, man. RM Italy.
I wonder how long that lasted for.
I got a friend who has one. He likes it.
My calibrated S meter, but it sounded like you were 20 over. So
He's not 20 over to me.
Central.
I've only got 42 likes. What the heck's going on here?
Close to Missoula, Montana, on Interstate 90.
I need to like myself here. My other accounts.
Fine. We got some really good weather. Sounds like propagation's open for 20 meters. So I might be hanging on for 3 or 4 hours tonight. Over. The name is Dan. Delta.
Hate Tesla.
Alpha, November.
I'm getting an ad on my own thing. I don't know. I'm not a hard hat guy. You know, I took another ham radio operator to Del Taco in here. I don't know if Seth's still in here.
There, I just gave you some more likes.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
I paid for them.
You paid for them?
No, I have plenty of alternate accounts.
So things are opening up even more. So I think you'll have a fine time tonight getting...
Yeah, vest I'll take. And then I'll like put some tape with my call sign on there.
In fact, I have many accounts for entering in ham radio giveaway contests, and no one has any idea how many free stuff I've won.
Get a lot of contacts. November 7, Delta Whiskey Bravo.
November 7, Delta Whiskey Bravo. November 7, Delta Whiskey Bravo. Yeah, he sounds good. So I'm gonna see if I can make some contacts here.
Like, what if I have a K6FUU ham radio account, and then when it wins stuff in contests, I just ship it to me?
I don't care. As long as you say you did it. Now I know you did it, so I'm cool.
No, I didn't do that.
I mean, you won it, right? I'm just saying.
No, I have a couple of different accounts. Like, each of my hobbies, I have like its own account for. Like, my ham radio stuff is different than my non-ham radio stuff.
San Diego is pretty far from LA, yes. See if this frequency is in use.
Oh, Tim, just stay out of the water. Stay out of the water.
This is Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf is the frequency in use.
Wish I can get on it.
This is Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf is the frequency in use. I'm sorry, is it in use?
Is that somebody saying it's in use? I can't tell. I'm gonna switch anyways. Oh, was you? Okay, where was that? 91? 92. I could barely hear you. I could hear your furnace in the background though.
This is Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf. Echo Golf Golf, calling the CQ from Southern California in the city of Chino, 37.8 miles east of downtown Los Angeles. Once again, this is Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf, calling CQ on 20 meters.
Victor Echo 7 Golf Golf Hotel.
Victor Echo 7 Golf. I didn't catch the rest. I'm sorry.
No worries, Greg. Victor Echo 7 Germany Hotel.
Victor Echo 7 Germany Hotel. You're 5'9" in here in the Southern California.
I'm watching the live stream. I'm actually surprised I heard you. You've got your real strong signal here, Southern Vancouver Island.
Yeah, Greg, you sound pretty good yourself. Kind of waving in and out. The sun's kind of angry here in Southern California, and if you're watching, I got a ton of noise, so I'm just kind of dealing with that too.
Yeah, Roger, I see that. Looks like F7 noise. So, yeah, glad to get you on there, and thanks for the contact. Thanks for being out there, 7-3.
Hey, thanks for coming back to me. My second contact, and it's technically a DX contact. 7-3 from Southern California. This is Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf. Echo Golf Golf calling CQ from 40 miles east of downtown Los Angeles. Once again, this is Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf calling CQ from Southern California.
Thank you there, Norm. I appreciate it. I wonder where Sam is at. Diamond Bar is right by me. It's like 5 minutes away. It's actually right. Dana's like right next to it. And 7 UFT there.
This is Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf calling CQ 40 meters from the city of Chino, California, 37.8 miles east of downtown Los Angeles. Once again, this is Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf calling CQ on 20 meters tonight from Southern California. I think I heard a Kilo Charlie station. Try again. I hear someone calling, but you're like, I got so much noise here. I got S7, S6 and noise. So we'll try again if the bands get a little bit better. I heard a Kilo and I heard a Romeo in there. Try again.
One more time.
A Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo Oscar Romeo? And you're right in with my noise floor, dude. We'll try again in a minute or two if this band comes up. I can almost hear you all the way. This is Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf called CQ 20 meters from the city of Chino, California, about 40 miles east of downtown Los Angeles. Once again, this is Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf called CQ 20 meters from the city of Chino, California, about 40 miles east of Los Angeles.
Kilo 8 Mike Romeo Delta.
Oh, Mike, is that you?
Yeah, great. Kilo 8 Mike Romeo Delta. I had you loud and clear there. You might be fading me. You were sounding good a minute ago.
You're sounding good right now. I can hear you pretty good. Are you on that new Yaesu there?
No, I'm on the 7610 right now.
Copy that. I just wondered how that thing sounded. Did you get the 100-watt version?
I'm sorry, say that again?
Did you get the 100-watt version? I'm not familiar with the names. There are differences in names.
No, I just got the QRP version. I didn't feel the need for the amplifier.
Well, copy that. Good to get you in a logbook tonight, dude.
Sorry, you're just above my S9 noise floor. Say that again?
It's good to get you in a logbook, and thanks for trying to get me earlier this afternoon as well.
Oh, yes, all the pleasant trees. I'll go ahead and log you in all of the electronic logbooks. Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf, Kilo 8 Mike Romeo Delta. 7-3, good sir.
Copy that, and thank you for the discount from Gigaparts. I appreciate it.
That's always my privilege.
All right, 7-3. QRZ. This is Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf calling CQ on 20 meters from the city of Chino, California, about 40 miles east of Los Angeles. Once again, this is Kilo 6 Echo Golf Golf. Echo Golf Golf calling CQ 20 meters from the city of Chino, California, just outside of downtown Los Angeles, California.
I started hearing you at any drop, man. And of course, I'm going to be busy tomorrow night, so. Try a couple more times here.
This is Kilo 6 Echo Golf called CQ, 20 meters from the city of Chino, California, just outside of downtown Los Angeles by 60.8 kilometers. Once again, this is Kilo 6 Echo Golf called CQ, 20 meters tonight.
That's for you, Greg. I put that kilometers in there for everybody not on the Freedom units there. Wow.
All right, let me QSY and try to hunt some people, I guess.
Oh, crap. We'll try in a little bit. It's like 89 right now or 79 right now. What the heck was I going to do? Okay, this is what I was going to do.
We'd like to join the roll call tonight. Over.
Yeah, I'm in a dinghy off the coast of Chino.
K4 Zulu Mike from NQ6P. Full responses, Jim. Have a good evening. And
let's see if I hear stuff on 50 on Oh yeah, I got some FTA going there. I definitely hear some folks here on 60 on 6 meter. I can't. I don't have an antenna that will do it right now. That's up.
Tune it, man. Just hit.
It won't.
Just hit
It won't tune it. I guarantee it won't tune it.
Don't you have the external tuner?
Yep, it won't tune it though. I will guarantee you it won't tune it. Let me log this out. Hold on. I want to see what they're coming in as too.
Man, if you're hearing it, I wish I could set up my antenna.
I can use Hawaii. I got Maine, believe it or not, on
6.
On 6, yeah, a while back. It was like open for like 2 hours. Hi, Haley.
I could go set up my 7300 with a quarter wave vertical, or I'd probably do like a 5/8 wave.
Ooh, I'm sorry, the plastic hit your head. Are you okay?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It doesn't hurt at all.
Okay.
It would more hurt with your weight.
With my weight?
Yeah. Can you imagine?
Oh, I got my...
Yeah, filters on.
Yeah, I had something. So I'm getting Wyoming. So let's try to tune up here and see what happens. Let's see what happens. Ooh. It won't tune up at all.
Don't you have to turn the power down when you tune?
It still won't tune.
That sucks.
Yeah. I could try. I'm going to do 25%, 25 watts. It won't tune.
Dang. I thought you had a really wideband tuner.
I do, but this antenna won't tune it for some reason. It should be already up to the logbook of the world. What's up, Haley? Mm-hmm. So I'm seeing what's that? Nebraska and Wyoming. You know where Nebraska's at?
No.
That's where, remember I told you that's where the corn's at. Anyway, I don't think I said anything for Wyoming. You need to close You need to close It sounds like a backup. Hold on, let me. Oh, look, your thing's underneath here. Any other way I can get this thing tuned?
Do you normally tune at that high of power? Like I always tune mine at like 10 watts.
Well, normally it goes right through. It goes ding and it shuts off right away. What's up, Ben? What's going on? Are you just staring?
I'm happy I'm getting my ears pierced next Tuesday.
You're doing what?
I'm happy getting my ears pierced.
She's happy she's getting her ear pierced. You got anything else to tell anybody?
No.
No? Okay, get 2 Wyoming stations. Yes, I've actually made contacts on 6 meters before, believe it or not. Hey, why does the audio sound like it's slow? Let me go to 20 real quick. See, that sounds normal. And this is tuning. See how quick that is? Actually, let's try 17, so because it's going to have to tune it. See that? See how quick that is? What?
Baby noise.
You do?
Yeah.
I can't get it to tune. That bums me out. I hear people. Now I don't hear anybody on 6 because I probably blew my receiver out. Your audio is going... Nope. It's not. Did I just lose 6 meters? Oh, you know what? I have my preamp on too. Are you kidding me? 6 meters just shut down just like that? No. How can that happen, Haley? What did you have for dinner tonight?
That's how 6 is.
Carne asada?
Carne asada?
Then that's what I kind of get. I don't want to say frustrated, but when
Reset
people-
because you're breaking up.
Oh, hold on.
Literally, I had like 3 stations on there and they're gone. That's it. That's not how it works. I got gypped. Is it gone for everybody? Is it gone for you, Dustin? Well, it's gone now, but it won't tune up on 6 meters at all, so I don't know. Yeah, really?
Can you hear me?
I hear you now.
Okay.
Hamstick Eric's talking, Haley. He likes he likes Little Caesars like you do.
It's kind of funny because people, I see it all the time in the POTA Facebook stuff. They'll be like, 6 isn't open. I checked it. And I'm like, you can't just check it and say it's closed. Like, it goes in and out. Like, I can set up my antenna here, not hear anything for a while, and then I'll have 30 minutes where I can work Brazil at 8,000 miles, and I can work Australia at 4,000 miles, and I can work Japan at 3,000 miles, and then a half hour it's gone. So it's like I can make 30 QSOs, and then it's dead. And then, like, the one day it opened long path to Australia, or to, not Australia, to Europe. 16,000 miles on sideband.
6?
Yeah, 100 watts on sideband from Hawaii to Australia with my 3-element beam pointed towards Australia. And it's funny because I have a video
So
of
were
it.
you going south or north?
I was pointed at Swains Island, southeast.
You know where I was going with that, right?
Oh, yeah.
Fam 2 or whatever.
Yeah, it took off going south, so it'll never go back. Yeah. Our signals are just hanging out at the South Pole, waiting for some penguins. Yeah, I actually flipped the antenna to go short path, and the signals disappeared.
That's wild.
Yeah, I've got a. I think the guy was in Sardinia that I did a SSB contact, 16,000 miles on 100 watts with a 3-element beam, and it was only up like 10 feet in my driveway. And it did it 2 nights in a row. I made like, I think 150 QSOs into Europe. And it was kind of funny because this was like the first time I put in like significant effort into 6. Because I was trying to hunt Swain's, the Swain's expedition. And another Hawaii op. He's really big into 6 meters. He's got a really good setup.
It's really big.
I mean, he's like 900 feet up on the mountain with like a 7-element beam and like a kilowatt. He's like, hey man, that that was pretty cool because he was also working station. He was working more than I was because he had a better station. But I was still just crushing it. He's like, that's pretty cool. I haven't seen you on SiX much. Like, how much have you been doing it? And I was like, oh, this is like the first weekend I put any serious effort into it. And he just responds back to me like, bro, just sell your gear. Just sell it all. He I guess he's been doing 6 meters since like the 1970s or something. He's like, this is the best weekend I've ever had. Like going long path to Europe from Hawaii. He's basically like, yeah, just sell it all. Cause you're never going to be able to, like, you can chase this high for the rest of your life. You're never going to do better than this. And I was like, crap.
I don't know, that morning a couple months ago when I had the other antenna up, I was getting all kinds of stuff on the East Coast. In fact, let's go to my 6 meter log here.
What antenna were you using for that?
The Palomar. It has 6 on it.
Okay. Are you on a different antenna now?
Yeah, I'm on my antennas. My antennas does better on how would it tune it though? I mean, I have 2 different tuners that are not tuning it. I don't want to mess up my radio, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I would be okay with doing it on a 7300, but I'm not. I wouldn't do it on a 70 like. And it restricts your power output to make sure that you don't put out an unsafe power, but.
So in 6 meters, so I got Massachusetts. That's what it was. I got Michigan.
That's Maine.
Is it Maine? Yeah, I did get Maine. So I got the farthest. I got Wisconsin. It was all the same day. It was all back to back too. And then poof, like I ran upstairs. And I'm like, what happened to my radio? All gone.
That's 6 meters.
But yeah, it's one of those. I got Maine. I got one of the hardest states, other than Hawaii.
I know some people who just leave their like a receiver on 6 meters all the time. And then you can set up a ham alert. Like if you forward your WSJTX to PSK reporter, you set up a ham alert for yourself if you've heard someone. So it'll be like, bing! It lets you know that you've heard someone.
How do you do that again? Do that again?
What do you mean?
What does it do?
It goes bing!
Oh, okay.
That way you know, like, if you heard it. Yeah, it's...
Not a whole lot.
I kind of want to get like a nice setup. I mean, right now it's going to be a couple years before I can like do the cool thing. But eventually I want like a 6 meter like Squalo. And then a steerable beam for 6.
I'm getting some buzz here.
Maybe I'm weird, but I kind of...
Yes.
I don't want to say I got bored with HF.
Yes, you're weird.
It was just kind of...
I do eventually want to mess with satellites. I just don't
kind of want something that's a little harder. You know what I mean?
Harder.
Not necessarily like hard. Like I don't want stuff to be like too hard, but I like having to put forth effort. Like if a contact's going to mean something, it's going to have to be something, that you put effort into. Yeah, like Tom says, moon bounce. The only problem with moon bounce is I move every 3 years, and I can't imagine trying to move across the world so many different times with antennas the size of your refrigerator. And amplifiers and...
This guy wants $5 to PayPal for a logbook of the world confirmation.
So, but here's the thing. So yeah, I know. Yeah, Nick, I have a couple QSOs. He does satellite QSOs. He at least he uploaded those for free because I have them in my log.
I got him already a couple times, I think, right? 2 times. Yeah.
So
I'll wait till I get him on all the bands and I'll pay the $5.
Yeah. I think if you do the $5, he'll upload his entire log of everyone.
What?
I think that's how it works.
That's
he had it written out there. Okay. At least I think that used to be that way then.
Please send $5 logbook confirmation. So what do you put in your logbook confirmation? What do you put in your call sign when you send
scroll up? Upon receipt of your card, I'll confirm all contacts. Okay.
With like all my contacts on all the different bands.
I think it used to say that he would upload his entire log because he confirmed some with me and I didn't pay. He had a thing about the reasoning behind it, and it's because ARL is actually making a profit off of him.
What?
And when you think about it, they are. Right? When you get an award, you have to pay to confirm that QSO with the ARL.
Oh.
So the ARL is actually making money off of you having confirmed. Like, you know, when you do the awards, you get your 100 DXCC, and then you have to pay, it's like 12 cents per QSO.
Yeah. So that's like...
So every time he makes a QSO and does it for free, the ARL is making 12 cents off of him.
So it's like $120 to do the challenge, if my math is correct.
So here's the thing. I spent 2 years busting my butt for that, and I haven't applied for it yet.
Why?
Because that one, I don't think you can apply on the website. There was like some process you have to go through.
Really?
And I was like, I'll do this later.
Who's going to help me when I do it?
I don't know. I did do the, it's weird. I did the 5-band worked all states, and I thought that was going to be really expensive because I thought I was going to have to pay for 250, QSOs, but it didn't make me, it was just like $20 for the whole thing.
It's not a grounding problem, by the way. It's because I moved my antenna. It's like right next to my window.
Yeah, there's a couple other awards I need to do. Like I actually haven't
guy?
submitted my WAJA yet either.
Oh, this is a new band. Well, the antenna is like right outside this window, and it's only doing on certain bands. It's not a grounding issue; it's an RFI issue. Everything's grounded.
It's sad. I can't even make a QSO with you, even though we most definitely could.
On
if I had a
17 right
radio
now?
up. I mean, you're working into New Zealand.
Oh, yeah.
I took it all
Do I have
down
you on
because
17? I don't have you on 17 either. That's
you do.
unfortunate. No, I don't. I'm looking right up.
What does it say on the bottom? Oh, you have someone else on 17. Okay.
Yeah. So I don't even have you on. I'm never going to get you on 17 from Hawaii.
Well, I'll tell you what. If the thing goes through and I stay here another 2 months, I'll set it back up.
Hold on, let me read this here. Greg may lose 10, 15 in the low parts of the solar cycle, but the lower bands like that. Interesting.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to tell you all those times when you're like, oh, I'm just going to stay on 20. And I'm like, no, go to 10 and 12 because you're going to have to get those while the getting's good.
I did.
Yeah.
Why is this not tuning up?
I kind of wish I got my 80 meter antenna earlier. I don't think I could have got 80 DXCC.
I tell you what, in October, 10 was ridiculous. I didn't feed them, no. They don't need to be fed.
Yeah, I was so mad that I was losing out on, like, I thought that I was not going to get 80 meter worked all states because I had like 5 or 6 states left for a year.
If anybody needs Delaware on 30 meters, somebody's calling CQ AA1K. Anybody need
Does
Delaware?
he do Logbook of the World though?
Yes.
That's the okay.
Yep.
It's like you can find Delaware, but you can rarely find Delaware on Logbook of the World.
Yeah.
I think he might be my Delaware.
I got them on another band. I don't try to get Delaware unless, I already got them. Let somebody else try to get them because I know that's a very, not too many people in Delaware. Very small state.
AA1K is my 80 meter FT8 and 15 meter for Delaware. I'll tell you what, man. I don't know AA1K, but he's a bro.
Is he the one to help you out that night?
Yeah. So, Jeff, K3JRZ, like I was like, hey, do you know anyone who can help me get an 80 meter in Delaware? And he's like, I'll check. And then he found a guy, and we were trying, and it wasn't working out with him because my 80 meter is not great. It's not good. I was literally zipping the longest wire I could find over the trees in the dog park behind my house. And he's like, then they were like, well, we got another guy. Maybe he can help you out. So, he comes on, he works me, he emails me. He's like, hey, Coolio, awesome. Thanks for the contact. Some of my friends asked me to work you because you're trying to get worked all states. So he literally just out of the kind of like, he didn't randomly find me. He knew I was on because he was talking to the other guy, and he hopped on FT8 just specifically just to help me out. So he's a bro.
It's very nice.
And I've never met him other than the emails we exchanged afterwards. He just did it to be helpful. So,
hey, well, that's part of the hobby, help each other out. And I saw somebody, I think it was on 12 meters in Utah, and 12 meters in Utah and me is not good. It's just too close. Anyways, I saw this guy pop on and off, and I emailed him. I'm like, hey, I really could use Utah. You confirm on Logbook of the World. I'd love to catch you one of these days on FT8. So for like a week, we try to go on at the same time to see if I would go on. And by about the 5th or 6th day, we were seeing each other. We finally made the contact. So yeah, that happens.
Yeah.
But from Hawaii to Delaware is a whole different story.
Yeah, and I had worked, I think, 2 or 3 stations on 80 meters in Delaware, and they just didn't confirm. I bet one of them confirmed now. I should check.
I'm seeing a New Jersey in there. That's Seth's home state. He hates when I say that. I did work a broadcaster for the greater tri-state area the last couple days. Actually, next couple days I'll be doing the same. 20 meters is so noisy in my ears. What the heck is going on? There's a strong signal on FT8 here. This wasn't the plan to be an FT8 live stream, but I'm going to be bringing down my antenna and probably not going on until next Wednesday. So it'll be 6 days till my next live stream, unfortunately. I got to bring down my antenna and check all the bolts for it and all that good stuff. I'm not seeing that. Excuse me. Who is so freaking loud here? Who is so loud? The +9? That's the loudest signal I have here. +3, +2, +6, +11. AC1LL. Where's that at? Maine. Everybody going from Maine there. I didn't see him. I got Bermuda the other day, but there's a ransom for the logbook. Once I get close, like within the 25, I might start paying the ransoms. I'm gonna try to avoid it.
Yeah, but once you get 25, you're close enough where you don't really need to.
Well, then
I
I'll
did
get
it 'cause I was-
then I'll get lazy.
I did it because I don't think I could have got it any other way. And the ones that I did that I paid for are D-Expeditions. Like if somebody just lives there and want money, I haven't sent it. But if it's a D-Expedition, then I'm like, okay. I'll buy these guys a sandwich while they're there.
How much do you think they rake in when they do that?
I don't think they make money.
You think it's enough to pay for the...
Sometimes.
So we should do that for a satellite, for the Hamstick Eric satellite.
Hey, I saw some news on the AMSAT DL page. It was like a request or a solicitation for people to help out with a geostationary satellite over the United States or over North America. You know what it didn't include, though? Didn't include Hawaii.
Was it just spot beam to the CONUS?
No, it covered parts of Europe.
So it's in the east.
Yeah, I think the one that they're looking at is 47 degrees. Is that 47 west?
What's the end for you? Like 103? Can you still make it across?
I'd have to look. Oh, there we go. Delaware is, yeah.
Somebody's calling me. K86 hum or ham? Hum. K86 hum. K86, sorry. K86. Oh my goodness. Arcadia. This guy's in Northern California. Dick. Where is he at? This is Northern California. Yeah. I thought that was Arcadia. All right. And then I got somebody from New Zealand in there. And Seth texting me.
Oh, you know what, Greg? I think the guy that I worked who I was worried wouldn't confirm in Delaware.
FT4?
Yeah, there we go. You know what? It might have been Whiskey Alpha 3 India. Never mind. Whiskey Alpha 3 India is the real bro. I got that backwards.
Whiskey Alpha 3 India.
Yeah, so I worked him with the SCAD. He was the one that did it. The Alpha 1 Kilo, I worked in Delaware, but hadn't confirmed yet. So I was still trying to work someone else. And that's when WA3I was the real bro. But since then, the other guy has since confirmed. So I have 2 80-meter QSOs confirmed. Because I was like, I'm moving out of the state soon. I'm impatient. Anyone who hasn't yet confirmed, I'm just going to assume they never will.
All right, I'm going to go back to 30 and see if I can find that fella. I don't know who that is there, Tom. I thought I had French Guiana. Let's take a look. It's not seeing any DXCC on there. French. No, I don't have French. Yeah, I do have French Guiana. I can use them on 30, though. I thought I recognized that. That wasn't that long ago. I'll take them on another band, that's for sure. I'll take them on 30. I have no problem with that. Not seeing any new counties. Oh, look at that guy right there. Do I have you on 30? I don't have you on 30 yet, dude. I'm going to call him, even though he's calling somebody else. Tim, I need you on 30. I want you on 30. I want you not do it. Not seeing French Guyana. Isn't that, don't they launch satellites from there, if I recall? Because it's closer to the equator. That's where SpaceX was originally going to launch from, to do all their geostationary or synchronous satellites.
Yeah, because it's on the equator.
Yeah,
it's less orbital shifting.
But they decided it was more expensive to have a base down there and send them up.
Yeah, because you got to ship everything down there.
Yep. What does IOTA mean? IOTA.
Islands on the air.
What island?
All of them. I'm on an IOTA.
He's in Washington. Islands on the air. What about IE on the air?
IE on the air?
Yeah, Inland Empire.
You could do taxes on the air, and basically Hawaii and California just all the QSOs there.
Don't start with my taxes. Holy crap.
You know what's funny?
I'm just getting caught
If you
up.
ever leave, have you heard about California trying to collect state income taxes on people that they know have left the state because they built their skills or whatever in California and now are exporting them out?
I think that got thrown out.
Did it?
Yeah. You should look up your new tax California or Hawaii has for your hotels. So look that up right now. You'll be shocked. Climate change tax. What? I think I have this guy. What happened to 30 meters? I'm bummed. Tim, are you still in the chat? Grayman Poto? I was trying to get you on 30 because I don't think I have you, but then you disappeared. You're at -9. Pardon me, at -9, and then you disappeared. Let me step away real quick. I got a QSY to the restroom. Eric, you could talk to yourself right now if you want.
Hello, space. I would like to play on radio. Let's create a K6EGG club station in Wisconsin. Everyone sign up for Greg's Patreon. He's totally making $1 million a year doing this. I'm kidding. Taxes do, in fact, make the earth cooler. Tom, I thought you were in Washington.
You didn't even say anything when I was left, right?
Yeah, it turns out I would be a terrible live streamer because I don't.
You were
know
talking
any.
for the last 5 minutes before I left, nonstop.
Greg, that's because you're here to chat with. If I have to think of stuff all on my own,
We're just talking to people. That's all you have to do. Of course, the guy that I was calling calls me back. So hang tight there, Mr. Tommy Boy. I don't have this guy in 20. Oh, now he's... Oh, I hate this. I hate when this happens. I hate it. What's going on, dude? Yeah, we just had some New Zealand in there. He will not be in Hawaii, probably.
in July, possible, but unlikely.
You won't be there in October, right?
No.
All right, I'm going for you once this cycle continues. Where did you work on, Ian? On FT Fake? You're in Clark County, Washington? Is that what it is? What's ATW mean? What airport is that?
It's Appleton. This is the one that in Wisconsin where my family lives by.
Let's just try this again.
Appleton International.
It did
it's-
go through. Okay.
I think it's only international because they go to like one or two places in the Caribbean. Or maybe they've got like a package. You end up going to like Colorado and then like the Caribbean or something. So because it's an international, like they've got like 2 international flights, it's called an international airport now.
Let's see what's on 40. It's like 40 CW's on fire. Look at that. You guys have to figure out a way for me to cheat on that. Is it illegal for me to cheat on that?
No, it's perfectly legal. So there's this like weird thing where everyone calls Morse code CW, but it turns out they're 2 different things.
Yes.
I'll probably trigger all the Morse code like CW guys.
Dude, that's almost as controversial as talking about grounding. Ooh, got some
not
DXCC
so
here.
controversial. I don't think like many people like talk about it, but it's like I'll tell people I do CW. They're like, "Oh, you know Morse code?" Nope, not at all.
What does CW actually mean? What does C and W mean?
Continuous wave. So if you think about it, think about sideband is your modulation, English is your language. Whereas CW is the modulation and Morse code is your language. Even though it's really not, it's more of an intermediary language because you're speaking in English, but over bleeps and bloops.
See, I can barely get the call signs correct in like English, my natural language, I guess. My first language.
I did that the other day. Snow Cones called me and I kept messing up his call sign. And then I was like, dude, I'm totally Gregging this.
Does anybody know some Mac programs to decode? That it connects with my radio?
Yeah. The app for your that Marcus guy, DL3 something. But you said you don't want to use it.
I didn't say I wouldn't want to use it. I just said I haven't used it.
Yeah, but you said it messed up your settings when you went in there.
I don't remember. What's the name of it?
SDR for Icom or something?
Oh, I use that. Yeah, that messed up my settings.
SDR control. Yeah.
But that's just controls my...
Yeah, but it's got a decoder in it.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
Interesting. I did not know that. Is there anything else that you know of? Anybody?
I know some Windows apps.
I got 58 likes, so I'm legit. I want to see if I can do 100. Is that asking too much for the 64 people watching? 63, 60? What does this mean? Hold on. I know this is unrelated, but look at this one. I know this is unrelated because the Quran overheat. Oh my God. All right.
Where's that?
Somebody put it on a comment. So anybody know any other programs? I've eaten at Del Taco with N7 UFT. If he's in here,
Of
Ron, nice
all
to see you.
the places in San Diego, Del Taco.
Yeah, I don't go to Del Taco. The only time you go to Del Taco is you go to the original one.
So I have one good.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out where to get this decoder thing here. It's getting late for me. CW get, is that what it's called? Oh, this is a Windows program. Yeah, this is a Windows program, dude.
Still blown away. He wants you to go take him to Del Taco.
Well, I'll ask him to take me to Steak and
Just
Shake.
any place that ends in Ertos, Humbertos, Javiertos, Robertos, any of those are good. Any place that has plastic patio furniture in the dining room, you're gonna get good food. I mean, you already know this, Greg.
Anybody else with decoders for Mac? Mac CW could do decoders.
Oh, I'm trying to think of the Tacos El Gordo. That's like the most well-known spot.
I don't want to pay for something. It's for iPad. Nope. FL Digi?
Isn't that Windows? Or is that one of those like everything? Great man, there's tons of them. There's Robertos, Albertos, Humbertos. There's a bunch of them. But Tacos El Gordo is always a favorite.
This looks like a Windows file, though. Click files. I don't see a DMG file, sorry. Let me look at this one.
Oh, you have to go into the FL Digi folder. I can drop a link for you if you want.
Oh,
there
I
you go.
see. What about this one right here? Oh, I see. So DMG, this one? Or this one? What is VN versus VI?
I I bet if you go into readme.dmg.text, it'll tell you. Go down to the one that says readme.dmg.txt. SourceForge website sucks. There you go.
This is too old. The VN one is the one I need then. WN1. Oops. A VN. You still trying to get me? I'm sorry. I'm not seeing you anymore, dude. I gotta go in. I have to go in and I can't show you most of this because it's
Dude, look at them 3.3 stars.
Dustin, is that a Windows program? Where's security at? There's some security things I need to go through. Could not connect to modem program. Please start FLDG before. What is this? Hold on.
Oh yeah, the setup's kind of a whole thing.
What did myself get? So, dude, I'm not seeing you, man. Yeah, you're gone. I'm gonna shut off this stuff so it doesn't try to take up the resources. I'm guessing. K6EGG. Oops. People's Republic, County, San Bernardino. Oh boy. Holy crap. Stop.
You have a Scarlet?
Yeah.
Your mic
What?
doesn't go into the mixer?
Dude, I can't finish this now because this stupid thing.
Oh, get wrecked.
I can't do anything.
Like super mega task kill.
I don't. Why won't it let me finish?
All I know is Macs never have issues.
It's not the Mac, it's the program. So how do I get rid of this stupid thing?
Can't you drag it into the trash or something? Oh, you can't even force quit?
Nope.
Did it just work?
No. It wouldn't let me finish. Dana just texted me something, but this might be something for Sunday night.
It's weird. For whatever reason, my YouTube keeps getting lagged behind.
It's encoding.
But Discord is up to date.
I don't know any of what this stuff is.
I can't really even see your head's in the way. I'll just hit next. I don't think you want Rig Cat, do you? Oh, and I think you need like the XML file. You need there's like a thing that you need to download for your radio.
I already have that.
I think it's for this program. I don't think you have it downloaded.
Oh.
The baud rate at 600 is not right. That's for sure.
What do you think it is?
9600 or 115-200 I think is usually a good starting point. You're probably gonna have to watch a video on how to set this up, or use Hamlib. Or in the words of people who want to say it properly, Hamlib. You need to change your device.
The what? Oh, the serial?
Whatever one you're, I don't know which one it is of those, but.
Did not change the frequency. That's not a good thing here.
Can you move the window so your head's not over it?
It just keeps moving it. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah,
so you'll probably have to adjust the rig control at some point.
Configure.
No, I don't think it's that one.
Use USB decode for input. Oh, look. See, somebody's coming in here. I made a contact with you from overseas, right? You might be helping me out on this one. Are you overseas right now? I don't know how to get back in the configuration. Oh, there we go. So rig control.
Yeah, move. Maybe just move where your head is.
It just keeps going. It's defaulting, so I don't want to move that.
I think hamlib is probably the one that you want.
Where?
Hamlib.
What's that?
So right now you're on rig cat.
Where's ham? Oh, this one? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, check the box up at the top that says use hamlib. There you go. Now try it. Yeah.
And I got the beach ball from hell. What rig control you use? I don't know. That's a good question.
If this one doesn't work, try the other one.
I did close WJTSX. WSJ, you know what I meant.
It might be worth it to open WSJTX and see what your settings are in there too. Like what,
I'm gonna force
you probably
quit
need to
this.
close, yeah, and see which device you're using. Yeah, it just keeps putting the window right under your face.
Well, that one's there on purpose.
Okay. You go to radio.
Oops.
Okay,
USB
so
serial.
you're using the 220. Okay.
Okay, 220. And my baud rate's 19200.
So okay, 19200. You're using hamlib on 1220.
Okay. I want to get out of that. Are you kidding me?
Wait, hold on. That's the package. Don't open it from there. Wait, hold on. Didn't you install it?
I did.
Isn't it in Finder already? Like, close out of that. Close out. And then go into Finder.
This thing?
No. I think you're in the disk image. You're in the DMG right now. So close this window.
Okay.
Now go down to Finder or your applications. And did you install it?
No, I was in the middle of it.
No, you weren't. It should have already installed.
DigiRig. FT.
Oh,
that's why I didn't drag it in.
Oh, you may have to drop it into your application.
I know. That's what I was going to do once I get it set up.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. That's one of those weird Mac things I don't understand yet.
So
not that one. Do you drag that into...
Can I just configure it before I start doing that? Before I want to know if I want to put it in there yet?
Sure. But I mean, you're going to have to duplicate all your work.
No, I won't.
Okay, configure. Can I configure whatever? Nope, configure.
This?
Nope.
Oh, this configure.
Instead of, configure dialog. And go to rig control, and then it's under your face again. You just got to move your face. Okay, hamlib.
None of this stuff saved. Oh, because
you force quit it.
Come on. Where's it at? 7610. What was it?
So 12200.
12200 and baud rate was 19200.
Yeah. Top with it. There you go.
Save?
And click the use hamlib at the top.
Okay.
Hit save just to save your settings first. And then try hitting that initialize.
I'm not getting the beach ball this time.
All right, hit close. All right. What is their VFO on?
I just moved it.
Okay. So now where it says 770, press on the top half of the 0.
It changed
move it on your radio?
It changed it,
Okay.
yeah.
So you have cat control then.
I do. How about that? FL rig is needed to T9 config the radio. So back to go back to config.
No, you're using hamlib. You're good.
Okay. All right.
If it's already working, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so now hit close. Oh yeah, you need sound card too. Go down to sound card. Down. There you go.
Devices.
And then yeah. You're gonna have to set up.
That's the USB codec one, right?
Yeah. Should be.
And enable. Fuck me.
What?
Save it before it does it again.
Yeah, I think go and check out the other options too, like right channel and then
Click
settings.
port
as well.
audio. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Are you kidding me?
Do you have to install it before you can do it?
I have no idea what I'm doing here.
I bet it's in the
Disable
README.
RX monitor. Well, now I can't do anything. I didn't want to do that, and I did it.
Maybe do you have to install it before you can actually use it?
I don't know what you were talking about installing.
Drag it into your apps folder, right? Isn't that installing it?
No, it's already installed.
No, it's not in your apps folder. It can't be installed. I thought you have to drag it into your apps.
No, I do not.
You sure?
Yes. Because it saved my other settings. Watch.
But you're in the disk image. You're in the DMG.
No, I'm in the file that's DMG.
Yeah, that's a disk
Well,
image.
now I can't do anything because that stupid thing selected. I didn't want to select. Damn it. I can't do anything because that stupid thing is saved in.
Oh, look at that. There's stuff on. If you type in FL Digi space on thing, if you type in FL Digi space W into Google, it immediately comes up with would like to access the microphone loop.
Oh shit, huh?
So at least you're not the only one. Okay.
Let's go back
So-
to rig control, see if it saved it.
Hold on. Before you do any of
Yes, I
that,
did.
you have to do code sign, tac force, tac deep, tac sign, tac space, switch application, switch FL Digi, for tac whatever dot app
Where do I
you
do
have
that
to-
at?
in the console.
Oh, in terminal?
Yeah. So you're going to have to, essentially you're going to have, it's not digitally signed. That's probably the problem.
All right, so let me go to terminal mode.
But now, is it showing up, is FL Digi showing up in applications?
I could put it in there.
Yeah, go ahead and do that. All right, so it's in there.
Hold on. There, yes.
Okay,
So
now
you
go into terminal.
Where is terminal? Utilities.
Yeah, utilities. At the bottom, in the middle. Okay, so type in code sign. All is one word. CODESING.
I'll screw that up. What's
yeah,
a code? What does code sign mean? What is? 'Cause I suck.
It's
at
for
that.
digital signatures. So go to that link that I put in the chat. Oh, you're going to have to close out of the app for sure. Or am I behind again? Why is YouTube always lagging?
All right.
Okay, so scroll down. You see that line where it says code sign? Now, the thing is that 4.2.05, you're going to have to change that to what actual version you have.
4.6. Oh, so I just said it's 6.
No, you got to change the 5 to a 6.
5 to a 6. All right. So this. Paste.
Yeah, give that a whirl.
At the end.
Okay,
right.
now give her a try.
Holy.
Weird, it didn't ask you for your password. It should have.
Nope. I need to unlock it again.
Good old Apple,
Yep.
not allowing third-party applications that aren't signed.
Where the heck is my security at? Where the heck is my security settings? Am I blind?
Privacy and security, right under suggestions. Right under the search bar.
Oh, I only did it once. I'm back.
Yeah, because now it's signed, and then it's self-signed, I think.
Oops.
I think that code's. I'm not a Mac expert. I have been fiddling with stuff though. I don't like it.
You did pretty well.
Turns out that Mac is BSD underneath.
Oops.
But some of their stuff to make sure that you're safe is just a little.
All right. So where am I going here? Rig control again?
Okay. Yeah.
No, sound card. We
Well,
gotta finish sound card.
Yeah. Well, let's move it out from under your face too.
Oh, sorry. Everybody's probably going.
YouTube keeps lagging.
Oh, I'm seeing some levels. It's using my audio. I'm seeing hello. It's using the wrong audio.
Yeah. So what was it? Devices.
Yeah.
Port audio capture.
Audio codec. And audio codec. Right?
Yeah. Yeah. Hit save.
Save. Yep. I don't know what that noise is. All right. So what else do I do?
Hamlib.
Hamlib.
Okay. Oh, it saved that. Okay, good. And then hit close.
Now what do I do?
So now hit op mode. Go down to Hell Scriber or Hell. Then do Feld Hell. Okay, and then I think it's Control R or Caret R. So type in or go off 772. Like go down to like 7066. You can do it up in the rig control thing too.
It's off by 4.
Yeah, hit the down arrow by the 4. Not the down, just hit the bottom half of the 4 on the screen. Okay, then type in the gray area, I think or the blue.
Yep.
Click on the blue. Type in CQ K6EGG ... BK. Or K. It might be just K. And then hit caret R.
What the hell is a caret R?
Shift 6. And then R. Now press Control T. Or it might be...
Yeah, there it goes.
Hey, you're doing Feldhell. So Feldhell is like the old school...
Somebody just called me back. Now, what, I should be able to see that?
Yeah, on the screen. If it... Yeah, so you gotta remember that like caret R puts you back into receive mode.
Is there another? Is CW easier than this?
It's also actually so the great thing about FL Digi is like once you get it set up, you can switch your op mode to like Thor or Contestia or whatever or CW.
I have no idea what that is.
They're different modes and they'll all behave the same. I wish I had my radio set up. I would call you and we could do Feldhell. Because it literally comes through like an image. Like the, you know, the old school, like...
Why am I not seeing that decode on there? Or somebody else? Can we try CW real quick?
Yeah, it's weird that it's not decoding. Maybe they're on a different mode?
Is that a slider on the bottom of the right settings? Try CW, yeah. Op mode.
I had to fiddle with it.
What frequency do I go to here for a...
Whatever, just find something on the VFO. And is your radio in CW mode as well?
No, it's digital. Hold on.
All right, so you got to put that CW inside that red box.
Oh.
It's too low.
It's not tracking. It's not tracking in there. Can I move that box?
You can, but you really want it right in the middle. I think. I don't do this. This isn't how I do CW. I just messed with like all the different weird modes like Feldhell and stuff.
Cute. There we go. It's decoding something. KB0W.
Yeah. So they're calling CW now, or CQ.
Can I set the like logbook of the world up to this? Go to 7. All right, let me go to...
Yeah, you see how it was saying FQ or RQ,
Yeah.
but it was really CQ is what the guy was calling. The break-in shouldn't matter, for receive at least.
All right, I'm at 750. Although it doesn't say it on the screen here.
Yeah, you want to put your dial back up to, that red line back up to 1500 though.
How do I clear this out?
You don't.
Oh, this is clear.
Oh, I guess they're down at 600 for you. Yeah, so put... I thought they were going to do Feldhell.
This is not decoding. I'm on 40 meters. I didn't realize that. Click right click on the yellow box. Clear?
There you go, clear. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not a FL Digi expert. I know enough to make
Thank you,
QSOs
guys.
with
So it's not
I've had a bunch of people
it's not
be like, "Hey
decoding
man,
yet.
it's probably not strong enough."
Anybody know another one in here? Let me find another one.
I mean, you can go back to doing Feldhell and have Dustin send you because he's got a strong signal.
Let me see what this is.
That's the same one. KB0W calling CQ.
What's that? KB0W?
W.
He's in Lake Tahoe. Stop decoding it.
Oh,
I got a lot of noise. Can I go? Let me go to. Should I try 20 meters?
Well, hold on. There,
Oops.
Tom was saying on the right hand side on the bottom, there's looks like a little squelch sort of indicator. Not there. Wait, hold on. Put that back to how it was.
It is.
No, I don't think it was. I think it was grayed out before.
Okay.
Was it?
No, it was.
Oh, it was yellow. Yeah. Okay. See how? Well, now your signal's not down where it was, so you got to put the signal into the window. You see how on the right you've got that green bar? I think that's your audio level. So you probably have a pretty low audio level. So you may want to play with that slider next to it to adjust it.
Oh, I see.
Maybe the other way. Yeah, there you go.
Place the slider to the green. Okay. Like that?
Yeah, and you probably don't want it down too far. You probably want it just under the green.
Thank you guys for helping me out here. This is pretty cool. Nike, QTH. Wow, I thought my English was bad.
Well, no, it's not going to give you if a person's manually keying and not a person can't do CW the same way a computer can do CW.
But what does that mean? It looks like it's just letters.
Yeah, so he's saying he's got a Drake radio with something and a dipole at 65 feet. And pine trees.
Okay, so I want to go to 780 real quick. You said 780?
Yeah, and the thing is, if someone's using an auto keyer, like if they've got a memory stored, you'll have a much better chance of decoding because a computer is sending perfect CW.
7080.
Whereas, an individual is not going to have the perfect 1-to-3 dit to DA ratio.
I got noise here too. Is there anywhere else we can go?
You're on 740. You're on 7040.800.
What do I want to go? 7082?
Yeah. Personally, I think Feldhell is the coolest mode.
There you go. Come and get me. Ben's never going to use that.
So his signal is weak and it's below your slider.
We could
You
try.
may struggle.
Why not try 20 meters?
Yeah, Dustin says change it to hell. He's got an amp.
What the hell does hell mean?
Feld hell. Op mode hell. No, op mode hell, feld hell. And if it's not working, you can change to a different hell mode that's more sensitive or less sensitive.
So how do I send something?
Okay, so I recommend you can set up macros in FLDigi, but you just you type in the blue box and make sure you end with a $R, or it's gonna just stay stuck in transmit until you press Control R.
Nice.
So type in CQ.
Hold on a second. Hold on.
Okay.
So what I change it to? Sideband?
USB data.
USB data.
Yeah. And personally, I like to do Feld Hell on 7066. You know. All right, and I think you got to mark. I think it's normally at 1500. Okay, so type in CQ DE K6EGG.
DE?
So, well, all in caps. All in caps. So CQ space CQ. DE.
You got all one at a time.
No,
here.
just leave it. Wait, just. Okay, I guess, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead.
Now DE space K6EGG ... K. Jeg.
Oops.
J6. The Japan, Greg.
JRAG.
Okay, so then ... K. All right, and then caret, so shift 6 and then R. And then copy that in your clipboard. PKT, I've never done PKT USB. All right, and then hit Control T. How much power are you pushing?
100 watts.
Okay. So PKT USB?
It says LSB D1.
I've never heard of PKT USB. On the 7300.
Should I be on hot?
What's going on? No, you want to be on upper sideband for sure.
Oh.
Data modes are always upper sideband.
That's probably why.
Well, now you're packet LSB. It shows.
No.
So top left of the screen, yes.
My screen
top left on the screen.
No, well, look at my screen on here. It says LSB D1.
Yeah, you need to be in USB.
I just changed that. It defaulted back to this.
So go into the program.
There.
Go into the program.
Okay.
And bring it up on the screen.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, you see where they see packet USB. There you go. Okay. That's weird. I've never seen that, and I've done Feld Hell on my 7300 all the time. Okay, send it. Yeah. I guess I've never paid attention to it showing PKT.
We should
USB.
probably go to 20 meters, guys, because I have so much.
There you go.
here.
Someone's calling you.
Could barely read that.
Welcome to Feld Hell.
So this is like FT8 kind of.
No, because it's not digital decoding. It's actual analog. This is an analog mode. I wouldn't say it's.
Can we try 20 meters? Can we try 20 meters, anybody? So I can get away from this noise, please? Tell me where to go on 20 meters. I would like to try CW.
Yeah, 14066. Don't worry about the mode. Just set the frequency. You can set the mode in FL Digi.
Oh, let's do normal CW.
Yeah, why don't you get on at like a real frequency too?
You said 1466.
Well, you're on 14067.38.
No, I'm not.
You're in. Okay, well, you're not in CW then. So you gotta change your mode to CW. Okay, down. Nope, not op mode. You gotta change your radio mode. So see where it says packet USB. Change that to CW. I mean, you can do it in the program too.
Where can I do that at?
Right there.
Oh. So why is this saying...
I think it might be a... Is it doing the thing where it's like the window versus the center frequency?
Yeah.
Because on your radio it doesn't say 66 now, does it? Okay. Yeah. So there's got to be a setting on there. What you're looking at is something the difference between the window and the center frequency. You should have it already in your clipboard. Not a whole lot. You forgot to put your caret R, so your radio is going to get stuck into transmit. Yeah.
I'm not hearing it. It's weird.
Do you have break-in turned on?
What does that mean?
So on your radio, you probably need break-in turned on. The setting somewhere.
But I heard on the last thing. It was definitely going because I was seeing.
You pull up an SDR. Killing McGreg. No, FL Digi is super cool once you get it all figured out, and then just never touch it.
It's transmitting. I could see it on the scope. Maybe not. How do
There's
I turn?
a speed setting somewhere too.
I would like to know how I can figure out how to hear this. You guys seeing me? Anybody seeing me? Roll your mouse over the 7.
That was from a bit ago, I think.
I'm getting something. You hear me? Maybe I should go back to 40. Somebody's... Okay, I'm going to go back to 40.
Or try Feldhell with Dustin.
I don't want to do Feldhell. I want to do CW.
Okay, but you want to get it to work on something, but like CW has added complexity, right? Like get it working with something first.
But nobody can hear me on there anyways.
Dustin obviously could. He called you.
Let's go back to 7080. And what do I go to? PSK USB?
Not, or yeah, PKT USB, yeah. All right, and then drop the slider on the right, so you start decoding.
See, it's not following. It's on you. Oh, it's USB digital. Okay, that's right. Drop the what?
Yeah. The slider on the bottom right.
D. Seeing something there.
K0BF, yeah.
Yep.
So now you can type to him. So instead of the CQ, you can do K0BF DE K6EGG and then give him a signal report. And it's up to you to figure out what his signal is based off of what you decode. So instead of yeah. So essentially what you're saying is K0BF, this is K6EGG, over.
This is like paint drying.
I've done POTA this way. It's pretty fun. And you can set up macros, like all those.
How do I? Where's the macro so I could save at least my CW or CQ?
So down on the bottom, you see how, I guess up a little more. Those. So right click. I think right click on that. Or wait, hold on. What does it say? Yeah. So it's complicated to set up the things, but or hit close. Yeah, that's macro editor. Put your mouse over it again. Oh, there he goes. He says something Feldhell QSO. Thank you, first Feldhell QSO. This is what Dustin sent you.
I didn't see that.
Make the window bigger. You'll be able to go back up and see it. Oh, he erased it. Well, if you go back in the video, you'll get good at reading it after you do it long enough.
How can you read anything on there?
No one's saying anything right now.
Oh, I just keyed over somebody.
Yeah.
Sorry. So where's this macro thing at? K6EGG. You in the log. I don't know. I can't log it. I don't know how to log this stuff. So
you go into your login app and you set the mode to hell or Feldhell.
With logging app, like
and you can actually whatever you use to log contacts. What do you use to log voice contacts? Log? So open that up.
But it's tied to my radio.
What do you mean it's tied to your radio?
It's tied to my radio. It's on rig control.
Well, it can't be since it says 14280 right now. It's not on the right.
And where do I look?
Make sure you set the mode.
To what?
Do you not have Feldhell in there?
No, that's what I'm saying. It's not set up.
Okay, well,
let's not log this. I don't want to mess with this right now. That part of it.
So the good news is, there's logbook at the top of FL Digi. You can set up a logbook. Now, don't ask me how to do it because never actually logged in here. I always used my login app. Maybe view.
Oh, I need to just send a TQSL in here.
All right, well, close this. Go to logbook and then view.
I'm not gonna. Dustin, I'm not gonna lock this. I'm just trying to get this thing set up. I really want to hear CW. That's my goal.
You're not even gonna log that QSO? Your
No.
first one?
Because I just want to get this thing to see if I hear stuff, which I'm happy I am. Now, where's CW at? Over here? Oh, that's FT8.
So you could have stayed on 20 meters and probably heard from CW. Yeah, so you're going to want to move your slider down to where the thing is and set op mode CW, yeah. Do you know where you have your, I don't know what it is, side tone at on your radio? Is it like 600 or whatever?
A side tone.
Because it sounds a little low.
A side tone.
Yeah, like the hertz value. Because right now you're listening at 500 hertz.
I don't know where that setting is. Make be better. Be better. Too big. I don't know. I don't know what that side tone. I don't know what you mean by side tone.
So there's a setting on your radio where you prefer like your tone to be at.
I've never messed with CW, so that's a good question.
And I don't have a radio in front of me. I don't have a 7610 or even my 7300 in front of me.
DPD adjustment?
No. If I had to guess, probably under the keyer. So hit menu and then you have like a keyer function. Like not settings, like under hit menu.
I'm on menu.
No, you're in settings. Do you have like a menu to bring up like all the things like your?
I don't know. I've never been in this
voice
mode.
gear.
So this is not usually my voice
No,
stuff.
it's a physical button on your radio, probably under the screen on the bottom left.
What are you looking at? What do you want?
A physical button that says menu.
Yeah, that's where I was at.
Yeah, so then go to keyer. Instead of set, go to keyer.
Okay.
Give
me a second.
You move your
head
mixer. All right, and then probably under edit/set. And then I think CW key set.
Side tone level 50%.
Scroll down. I'm not a CW guy, so. Okay, well, I guess it's not going to matter.
I see a side tone level.
It's not the level, though. That's the level. No, it's not.
So dust them on.
Equals 500.
Hold on, dust them at 7058. By the way, I do not hear anything if you're trying. Now I want to save this so I don't screw this up here. Oh, I hear somebody.
Yeah, that's 87N. There's Mr. Ben.
Ben, I see you. I don't know what you're saying. I guess that's Greg. And I guess that's... Hello?
Set your slider down a little more. No, the slider.
I can't go anymore.
Oh, it's at the bottom.
Well, actually, no, it can. See if you hear this, but oh, you're still talking.
I don't see anything on the waterfall. So when you have your slider below what that green is, it's going to decode some of the static as CW.
I don't even know if this is transmitting because I can't hear anything. Now I want to get rid of this window here. I don't know how to do that.
What window?
Oh, I need to go to scope. Nope. Either.
Oh, just hit exit.
I did. It didn't work. I didn't hear your TX. Oops.
I hear someone.
Oop, you there? You're breaking up. I'm not hearing that, and I'm not seeing anything on my meters that's doing anything.
All right, Greg, transmit again.
I am transmitting.
I hear it.
How are you hearing it?
On a SDR.
Oh. How do I save this macro, this CQ thing? Because I'll never be able to do this again.
You're gonna have to play with it. I never set them up. I just
1 second here. The other thing, I want to see if I can hear myself. When in doubt, put in your email. So you're not hearing me at all, huh?
send it again. I think I'll see if the SDR can decode you.
Yes, it does have a transmit light.
Okay, I'm not hearing you now. Do you have a BKIN button?
I don't know where that would be.
It'd be a button.
There we go. Someone sent me something.
No, if the EEEEs, that's just decoding errors.
I think I just... Nope. I could hear you. I hear you and I heard you, but Joe... I should be able to hear myself when I'm transmitting, though. Oh, you know what? Let's see if... I don't see a BK button.
Okay, how about the key speed? They're on the very, very right side in the middle of your radio.
Yeah, that's this one.
Is that
So
if you
if
push
I-
in on it, does it bring up anything?
No. But I do see the words per minute change.
Well, that's not gonna matter.
I run all digital. That's an ease.
Yeah, that's a decoding error.
You
That's
have BK in off. What does that mean? Left side of radio.
break in.
I don't see what that is on the radio. I gotta be honest with you. Where the heck is that? It was on the left-hand side, 2/3 way on the left-hand side. I see NBNR. Tuner, timer.
Bring your screen back up.
Oops.
Okay, so can you pull your name off the thing? Because that's right where it's going to be. So in the center there, it's supposed to have a thing that says F-BKIN.
Far left. I'm on the far left, and I don't see it. Left of ALC.
Oh, wait, hold on. It's okay.
Oh,
it's actually,
right here. It's on the screen.
yeah, there you go. Yeah.
So full, what should I say?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I thought it was a physical button.
Yeah, I'm sitting there looking through the user manual right now, and it just showed me right on the user manual. It's on page 4, TAC 11. It looks like someone else got to you.
I'm still not hearing it, which is weird. Why am I not hearing it?
All right, transmit it again.
It's transmitting right now.
Nah, it's not transmit. Is it?
Try data. Upper sideband?
Wait, under CW, do you have like any options under CW? Like maybe CWR? I've never done CW with.
Just try the data thing.
FLDG.
Hold on. Let's just try the data thing. Data upper sideband or lower sideband? Hold on. Paste. See, I hear that. That's transmitting. That's transmitting. Try again. I gotta find you on my slider. Now you're at 1500. Try again. Try again to respond. There we go. DEKE. I think that's, yeah. So you're getting me. See if you got me. So I have to be the digital D1 mode and upper sideband.
Okay, yeah. I actually know enough CW to know that was you. Okay, take off the ... K though, because that's not a thing you're gonna want to send in CW. So just CQ DE K6EGG. Before you transmit it, probably want to copy that to your Clippy.
Oh, not even close, dude. I'm only 3 hours in. And did I pee? Yeah, I did pee.
Yeah, you're smashing S7 into Utah.
CW. Like I never thought I'd do CW.
It actually decoded your call sign once.
Really?
It was like EEEESES guacamole K6EGG guacamole.
This is fun.
I mean, it's way easier. Like
it's just
decoding,
not really decoding
CW like this is not. I have a program on Windows that works really good.
N6EGG. So I'm guessing that's a K. And I guess that's a BO. That's KOBF. So this is going to be difficult, but it's fun to play with.
You can tune the settings in here to get better decoding. I didn't want to mess with it, so I used different software, and I was able to decode DXpeditions and contest people that are using computer keying.
Oh, I'm gonna have to.
See, this is why I like the other mode. Like cheating in CW almost requires more skill than knowing CW.
Yeah. I don't know how to set these settings up. First off, I appreciate you guys helping me, especially you, Eric. Sorry if I was getting a little frustrated. I got people texting me.
Yeah. They're like, don't listen to
Don't
Eric.
do that. Don't do this. Don't do that. Download this instead.
Eric sucks.
No, I didn't get any of that yet. I don't know what these people are saying.
Yeah. This is why I like the other modes. Like some of the other modes like Contestia or Thor. There's a mode called Thor. Some of them work really good on low signal to noise, and it depending on what settings you have, they can bust through the noise really good, or just very, very, very weak signal.
So that's why it's off, because I was on digital mode earlier.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to be on CW. I think there's like a CW digital mode. It's kind of weird because I was doing it with the Flex, and that's like one of the things that actually behaves better.
Oh, there's something to put into K automatically. I don't know what that means there, Dustin. You guys know I suck. That makes sense. Thanks for decoding that to English. Turn off the squelch so you can sense. Squelch is off. What should I be on? Lower or upper?
Well, any data mode is always upper. Always.
But this isn't really data.
Yeah, but you would never do CW on lower. Like if you're going to use a data mode, use upper.
But this isn't data. This is CW.
Yes, but why would you use like packet lower? If you're going to use anything data, it's always upper sideband. Anything. There should be on the drop downs where it says packet USB, drop that down. See if there's a
Packet USB. What are you talking about?
Lower your mouse down, up. It's on the left.
What am I looking at?
See where your frequency is?
Yeah.
Below that.
Right here?
No, where it says packet USB to your left.
Yeah.
Click that. Now go up where the CW stuff is.
Yep.
It's not in any sort of order.
No.
Why isn't it alphabetical? Do CW. What's CWR?
What was someone said? CWE? CW. Let's see if I hear myself here.
I heard you on the SDR.
I'm not transmitting right now.
Okay. I know when you were on the thing before, I heard you. Like, undeniably, I heard you.
I'm going to go here and transmit here. No, see, I don't hear myself. Oh, I am transmitting here. But I don't hear myself, which is weird.
You wouldn't hear yourself.
Why not? I hear myself in digital
Do you hear yourself
mode. So right here, I hear myself.
Okay, so I think what you'd want to do is probably just go down to like 600 hertz and put yourself there.
To listen or transmit?
For both. Like on the waterfall down on the bottom.
Yeah.
Because 1500 hertz is the center. Like, so you probably want to go down to like 600 hertz.
But everybody I was hearing was down here.
That's because you set your VFO there. You'd want to go.
I'm in digital mode too, so it's listening.
Yeah, so when at 1500 hertz, you're in the middle of the pass band. CW doesn't have a 3000 hertz pass
Whoever's
band.
transmitting is right there in the middle.
Yes, and that's irrelevant because what you would do is slide your VFO.
So I don't have to slide it because he's right in the middle.
Okay, but so let's say he's at 1500, right?
Yep.
Your VFO says 7058. That means you're actually on transmitting at 7059.5.
Yep. So what do I need to do?
I mean, I guess if this is what you want, leave it.
So I'm transmitting on 7059.
0.5. Yeah.
I see Joe now. He didn't decode very well, but we have to figure out how to decode a little bit better. TE, there we go. Figure out why you're not transmitting on CW. I don't know. I don't know why not.
Yeah, I'm wondering how it's doing this. Is it actually sending just audio pulses, or is it? Because how I've always done CW with a computer is I've had a program decode it, and then I can actually type into my radio what I want to send.
I think I know why it's not sending it, because the radio is thinking it's looking for a keyer.
No, it is sending it. I heard you send it.
I understand it's sending it, but it's not sending it through a keyer. The radio thinks it's waiting for a keyer. You only heard me when I went to digital mode. Does that make sense?
I don't know. Like I said, I use the Flex, and I can type on my keyboard into the Flex radio software, press enter, and it sends it. I only use digital modes on FL Digi. I don't think the CW decoding is good enough.
It's not transmitting on there on CW because the radio thinks it's waiting for a keyer. It's not in digital mode. So it's not going to receive anything from the USB
The computer
port.
is the keyer.
I totally get that. The computer's set up fine, but the radio thinks it's looking for a keyer. So it's not in
so then you got to
mode.
figure out what setting it needs.
Correct. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I personally think that FL Digi for CW sucks. So, in fact, I'm actually like a the only reason I actually use FL Digi is because there's really no other way to do Feldhell. Unless you're using like Ham Radio Deluxe.
So what did you put there, Eli? It might need to be on. What not might need to be on?
I bet there's a YouTube video.
Okay, hold on a
showing
second.
how to
Key
do
type,
this.
paddle.
No, you don't want that.
I know, but it's looking for a key type, and I don't want it to be a paddle. I want it to be data. There we go. See, this is what I'm talking about. Set your radio to USB data mode to make sure the ICC. Okay, that makes sense.
But are you actually now, is it sending data? Is it actually sending audio pulses or is it actually sending CW? That's my question.
I don't know how to make it stop. Okay.
You could, yeah, you just click it again. No, you don't want this one. You don't want this one.
I'm just looking. No.
That's for
That's
counting.
presets. There's still 40 people watching?
And they're probably all like yelling, Eric sucks. He's an idiot. And they're probably right.
All right, let's get out of this thing.
Personally, I think you should just stick to Feldhell because that's super cool. See, we got a yes. Urban Prospect.
That was me, by the way, that sent that. So let's go to this thing here. Like I said, I can't even get the things in English correctly, the call signs in English correctly. All right, so let's go back to here. Configure what? Configure receiver. What is this thing? Do I need something special? Oh, this is for something else. This is for the 7300.
Probably the same.
No, it's different.
Probably the same.
No, this is whatever, 1/8" jack. There we go.
Oh, are they actually sending CW? Like, are they actually having a like physical key interface that way? Because that'd be hilarious.
That's what it looked like.
Well, you can't. You could do that on the 7610 then. It wouldn't matter what radio you use if that's what they're doing. Because if they're actually emulating a physical key, you could do that to any radio.
So where do I need to go here? Modem? I'm in the wrong mode, aren't I? Oh, I could save macros there. Okay. Configuration. I don't see CW here, though. You were right? Okay. Oh, there we go. Modem, CW. All right. Modem, CW, timing, and I'm not seeing this here. This looks different. So there's no general. There's no timing and QSK. I'm not seeing that. Am I blind? Am I blind here? Oh, that's why. Okay, there we go. What do I need to do here? So this is set. This is set. Let's go to, oh, that's why. I don't know what port it would be. It'd be one of these ARTs. Oh,
no.
220?
It's probably 1230 if you're going to do that. And then you're going to have to go into your radio and set for RTS. Yeah, so set it to 1230. I had to do this on my 9700. Okay, now on your radio, hit menu, then go to set. And bring it up on screen.
Sorry. Oops, wrong one. Let me lose this.
And then connectors.
Is this going to screw up my FT8?
Shouldn't. Well, don't you have a profile set? You should have a profile set for everything. Do you have a profile set before you adjust anything?
Nope.
Okay, then back out of connectors. Menu. Go over. Is there? I can't. You got all kinds of crap on your screen. Can you ditch the mixer too?
Yep.
Do you have a one for presets?
There's one for settings and
no. Oh, here, get out of the menu and then go to. What's the one? Do you have a button next to it that says like? What's the physical button next to the menu button?
MScope.
Oh, why is it got to be different?
I thought you had a 7610.
No, I have a 9700 and a 7300. Okay.
Yeah, I have an SD card in there.
Or hit quick. Go to quick. So it should say menu, MScope, MPW,
Yep.
MPR, auto tune quick.
Yep.
Oh, that's not the right one. Okay, exit. There should be a way to save presets. Well, anyway, we're only going to change one setting. So hit menu and then go to connectors. And then go down. I forget which one it is. Oh, you could probably type in with the keyboard and mouse on here. Go down one more. Okay, go back up. Which one is it? Nice.
It's input mod. It's one of these right here, I think, right? USB
mod
sending?
Or yeah, try that one. USB send / keying. Okay, USB send. Okay, nope, this isn't it.
You sure about USB key and CW?
Yeah, so you want it's not this one. There you go. Wait, there you go. You're good. You want USB B RTS. There you go. USB 1B RTS.
A?
USB 1B RTS. Go down.
It says A.
No, but you want B. So hit the down button. There you go. That one.
Okay.
All right. Now back out.
There we go.
Now let's go back into FLDigi. I had to set this up so I could do FT8 on satellite or FT4 on satellites.
All right. So now what? Oh, sorry.
Okay. So now.
Thank you, Justin, by the way, for finding this.
You want to check use FLRig DTR RTS keying. And then What is the thing that's CW keyline? What is that? What options are there?
Let's see that. What?
On the right, go right. Right in the middle of the screen. There you go. What does that say? Hit RTS.
Okay.
Try that.
Save.
I don't know if that'll work.
What about the rest of this? Key.
I don't know about the rest of that crap.
Icom.
Oh, that's for cat keying. There you go. So if you did ICOM and then you put your CIV address, you could probably key that way. Uncheck that.
Okay.
So you're gonna do RTS, which is going to use your USB, the second USB port, which is at 1230, and it's going to send the RTS or ready to send as your key.
It's through the CW. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
so
save.
now hit save. Now go back on the 7610 and make sure that your key is, you probably want that set to a straight key, not a paddle. Nope, not on this. You want to go to the key. So menu key. Here, edit set, CW key set, I think it is. Key type, set that to straight, straight. There you go.
I was kind of right. I was going in the right direction. I just didn't know how to get there. Trust me. Holy crap.
Now let's give her a try. Yeah, I had to do something similar to get WSJTX to work. Because I needed the CIV port for cat control. It was also for Green Cube. So I needed USB A for CIV and
Still
USB
not
B
working.
for RTS. Huh. And the radio's in CW mode?
Yep.
Huh.
You know what?
well-
Let's go back.
I don't think that's. Oh wait! Go back! Put it on 1230 and then hit connect. Okay, that green's good. Okay, hit speed test.
There it goes.
Yeah, you have to hit the connect button. There you go.
That's BS. How do I make it stop?
I don't know. Hit save and then close. Stop clicking buttons.
Uh-oh. I don't know how to make it stop.
Hit RX or hit control R. You may have to get out of that menu. Control R. You pressed the button too many times.
All right. So we got it to work. That was funny. It was like it could explode.
I'm glad. I think it was Dustin thought about the RTS thing because I had to do the same thing on Green Cube with the secondary USB port.
Let's see if this works. No, it doesn't work.
Wait, hold on. Go back and hit connect again.
Oh, that's gonna suck if I want to do that.
No, you just don't press speed test 57 times. What if none of the settings saved? Your head's blocking it again.
Ugh.
Okay, you want the DTR?
It is connected. I'm gonna hit it once. See, it's working there. How do I unkey it?
Just let it go. Let it go.
I'm gonna disconnect it. There we go. It keeps on going.
Just let
you know
it do
why
its
it's
thing.
doing? You know what it's doing?
It's sending test.
All right, I want it to stop. I get the point, dude. Come on, stop. How do I make it stop?
I don't know. Here, hit connect again.
There. Here's,
Oh, there you go. Okay.
all right. Let me try this again. No, it doesn't work.
That's weird. There's got to be another setting in there.
So close.
Put your thing down to like 500 hertz again. Or down to 600 hertz.
My receive?
Yeah. It's also your transmit. All right. Try it again. No. Yeah. Put it down there.
Oh, why would that make a difference?
Because CW doesn't run 3K wide. Okay. Go back into your settings. Put for funsies, click that disable FL rig CW PTT.
Save.
Yeah.
Nope.
That wasn't it. Okay, go back to. Do you have full break-in turned on the radio still? Okay, yeah.
Yep.
And you have it set. Wait, go back to the thing again. Is it set to RTS? Yeah. Yeah, it is RTS. Okay.
It worked in the test. Why would it work in a test but not the actual? Okay, now I'm like engine up 4 hours here. I'm confused. You guys are liking this. Okay, so I'm going to save this and close it. Try again. Oops. Nope. Now I'm seeing people over here.
Yeah, it's just because your squelch is so low. That's just random garbage. That's not actual CW.
I thought that's CW. Right?
No, that's
garbage.
That's. Someone sent random garbage to you. Is the radio even going into transmit?
No. It is transmitting.
Maybe
So
turn
close.
off full break-in. Just go to regular break-in.
Semi.
I don't know. Let's try all of them till one of them works.
Oh. Full. Off. Thank you for playing along there, Mr. 87N. I'm almost there. I'm this close. Cat Keen. Should I try the Icom?
Yeah, I would turn off the DTS whatever key and then to wait, go back up to general. Is there a thing that says to use that?
It says to use what?
Go back up one more up to the CW. Oh, that isn't a thing. Okay.
Uncheck that DTS window, he says.
Yeah, if you're going to do cat keying, you're going to have to turn off the DTR RTS. One up. One more. Uncheck that.
Milo's in here hanging out. So disable. What am I doing? Oh, what did I put? None.
No. Uncheck the checkbox.
There is no checkbox.
Use FL rig,
Oh, I see.
DTR, RTS key.
Okay, sorry. Cat keen, Icom, and what do I use for the code?
You need your CIV address.
It should be in USB connectors, right?
Should be in the CIV connectors.
CIB.
Or CI5. Yeah, I don't see where you're at. Okay. Yeah, 98H.
Oh. Milo, get out of there. Before you get electrocuted. Nope. Try it real quick with what? Where's that at? Try real quick with FL rig unchecked. Okay.
Oh, he's saying just try to transmit now without anything else checked.
Share separate PTT port.
I don't think you want that. All right, I think what he's saying is just transmit now. Hit save, close, and try to transmit.
I did. It didn't work. It's not working.
It's weird that when you do the speed test, it works.
Let's try the speed test now with a different configuration. See, it's not working. So something's not right in the cat key. Yes, I'm still connected. Milo, what are you doing up there, dude? Let me try something. All right, save, close. Yes. Shut up. Shut up. All right. You guys hear that? It works.
You just had to
Finally.
reboot it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is how you... This is a much better way of doing it. Because essentially, when you... you realize that skimmers are now skimming that, right?
What?
Oh, do CQ test K6EGG and send that like 5 times. No. CQ test K6EGG. *R.
I don't know what the heck a skimmer is. My ALC is like going all over the place. Is that okay? Loud and clear?
So, and the reason why this is better than the other way is because the other way you're actually sending CW, or so keep sending that CQ test like 5 times.
I didn't save it. Why do I need to keep sending it?
Just send it a couple more times.
I didn't save it.
Looks like you're sending at 18 words a minute. Oh yeah, that's down in the bottom right-hand corner. You can see 18. Okay, send it like 2 more times. You just got heard by 4 stations.
Oh, crap. Oh, I didn't save it. Now it's not working. There it goes.
You're getting hurt in New Jersey. So now go to reversebeacon.net. So when you send CQ test in your call sign, you're going to get spotted on reversebeacon.net. No, just reversebeacon.net, just in the address bar. Or I guess the long way. Now go up to your head's in the way. Your head's always in the way.
I see somebody hurt me.
Now, yeah, no, that's not you. Or it might
it
be.
is.
Okay. So in spotted call sign on the right-hand side towards, type in K6EGG.
Okay.
Enter. Boom. Those are all the
I've
people
heard
that
in
just heard
Canada.
you those couple times. Yeah.
That's it. I'm done. Now I just need to get the receiver to work right.
That's never going to happen. It's always, that part's always going to be hard.
Really? Uh-oh.
So,
Uh-oh.
You may be able to have decent luck during contests. But you're always going to struggle if someone is keying by hand because they don't key perfectly. So keying perfectly, like if someone uses N1MM or FL Digi, you stand a reasonable chance of being able to decoding them if you have a high enough signal. But if someone's keying manually, especially if they're using like a bug, no, it's
So
not
contests
gonna be
will
good.
work because they use mostly they usually use PCs.
Yeah, they've got macros set up. Yeah.
So this is the best I can get to receive, you think?
No, I'm sure you can fiddle with it. I've never
All right.
tried because I found other programs that worked better. Chase and I were doing the CW tests on like Mondays and Tuesdays. And during the CW test, I got like 36 states confirmed in Logbook of the World using a different CW program.
By the way, this was 5 hours of streaming today. Thank you for your help. We got it to work, right?
Only a little. You know what? The amount of cursing, it was minimal.
What about fist pounding?
I didn't fist pound once.
I did once.
Okay. And we don't know how many people were cursing me.
I could hear people on the other side of the computer going, no, not that button.
Also, you can go to PSK Reporter and you can see your spots there. But see, the PSK Reporter is not as good as the Reverse Beacon Network. But you can see some of the people that heard you on there.
I don't want to do it tonight. I may miss it because I got to bring down my antenna on tomorrow because I'm not going to use it too much. I may, if I get on Sunday night late, I'm going to try to figure out how to do the TQSL in there and set all that stuff up. Maybe.
Well, you got to set up your logbook first. And probably your macros.
Yes. So, yeah, that was, so I was onto something where it wasn't set, the radio wasn't set to receive a digital, it wasn't set to see the USB for the CW was set for the keyer. So I was on to something there, right?
No.
No?
No.
Because it was still looking for the keyer, and we changed it to USB.
No, you didn't. It's still you were saying paddle versus whatever. What we did is we changed your USB port to allow keying via RTS, which is totally different. It's a separate keying option.
Yes, it does, Colin. That's what I was testing. I'm going to try to make a contact real quick. Make sure it all goes through. But the rig control's working. I'm hearing stuff. We'll see if it's transmitting. It should
the
make
only
a
thing you
difference.
changed on the radio was you're allowing RTS keying on the second USB port.
Correct.
Like, remember all those times when you're like, well, why are there 2 serial ports on the radio? And it's precisely for this.
Precisely.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to figure. I didn't use FL Digi, but Green Cube when I was using one port for Doppler via one program, and then I needed RTS for the other, and then the sound card for the audio.
My HRVs went down. This file was all stressed out, so I'm making a contact there. You're stressing me out.
Me?
No.
I'm intense, like the circus.
No, go back, move your head.
Dude, your head is always in the way, Greg. Your head is you should put your head in the lower right-hand corner.
No.
Nothing ever goes down there.
No one ever looks down there.
Like right now, no one can read your decode window because your head.
I don't
all
care.
we're decoding
I
is
can
your
read
head.
it. They don't need to read it. Anyways, I got to get out of here. If I come on Sunday night, it will be late. And it won't be for that long.
Late.
But I kind of want to play with the settings in there a little bit more. So we'll see. Late. Because I got another 60-hour work week next week. Can I do PSK with that thing?
You absolutely can.
We'll play with that.
In fact, it's
definitely play with that.
And Olivia and Contestia and Thor and Hellschreiber.
I always said I was never going to do Hellschreiber, and I did it tonight.
And didn't log it, too. So I guess
I don't have
happened.
it set up. I just one thing at a time. I want to get the stuff to work between the radio and the radio and the computer. Tommy boy, take care, dude. I tracked you the other night too. I figured out where you're at, actually. Dustin, we'll have to try another night. I'm tired. I'm turning into a piece of crap right now. More than
Your
a piece of
blood
crap
pressure
than normal.
skyrocketed.
All right. I'm going to get out of here. Thanks for your help. And I hope to be back Sunday. If not, I'll be back a Wednesday. We'll see. Take care, everybody. I don't know what button to hit. There we go. Hello, everybody. Thanks for watching the Gray K6EGG live stream. But most importantly, thanks for spending a little while with me. And please, don't forget to tell your friends about the channel.